Oh, Grayson is still translucent. Let me fix that.
What do you mean I'm
Hey,
translucent?
You're
What the fuck?
translucent.
Here we
you're
go.
Ah!
translucent.
What's happening? There's two of you. Oh, I haven't set up.
Oh
Oh,
Oh no,
Oh
foreshadowing.
no.
I
no! Oh
haven't. I
no!
haven't set up. That's wrong foreshadowing. I haven't set up the thing in the thingy bingy. Let me just open up Fujitech.
Ooh.
Fujitech.
Turns out I'm still in the afterlife, everyone. It was
Fujitech.
my soul that went missing. I'm sorry.
Easy,
Dude,
fine. Don't worry too much about it.
did I take a bite of it? Just kidding.
Exposes my neck towards you. What do you mean?
Oh shit.
have you
Um,
ever have you ever felt out of your body and out of
have
this
you seen the
world?
new artworks
You
Oh
are
yeah.
for Grayson?
for everyone? I don't think Grayson has seen any of these.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Wha-
Anyways, another professional introduction. There we go, guys. There we go. Save, and you should be good to go. Let's see if it updated in the thing. Yep. Oh, is this you? Oh, where are you? Oh, get out of the way. Get out of the way, ghost. Filters, properties. I don't know what I did here.
Why am I in an anime opening scene?
What?
Why is Grace in an anime opening scene?
What do you mean?
You know how when it's an anime, there's like a translucent version of yourself
Oh yeah,
superimposed on the screen.
well, background clips play.
Yes, exactly.
There you go. You're done. This should have been done beforehand. I was busy.
So
Anyways,
what are we gonna do
guys,
with the other me? Okay, there you go.
welcome. This is me, Kuko. I have had a very terrible week at work, but I'm here ready to play, ready to have fun, or ready to get stressed, depending on you guys' decisions. I can confidently say I do a lot more pixel art nowadays, so maybe I'm an artist again.
Yay!
Yay!
Looks like yeah.
Yay!
I'm very happy with a recent artwork that I did, and I've been commissioning people a lot more often as well. That should be in the pipelines. One person in this group might know the person that I commissioned recently since they opened commissions. So, um,
Bark, bark.
yeah, you heard? Did you hear?
Yeah, we heard.
Did you hear about it, Lupus?
He did, but he didn't specify.
Ah, okay, okay. All right. So thank you so much for watching. Wait, no, wait.
Thank you so much for watching. We're leaving.
That's all.
Oh, welcome
Bye.
everyone.
Bye.
Welcome.
It's been a good time.
Good.
Bye bye.
Yes, I do pixel art again. Open commissions. Let's go with Everett.
Hello everyone. Name is Everett. As usual, I'm Theodore. I'm not Everett. I'm having existential crisis. Yes, I am Theodore. Hello.
In
Uh,
game or in real life?
in real life,
Ah,
I
good,
am
good, good.
Theodore in real life. Yes, I'm a crazy person, kinda. Uh, yes.
You're
As
not a
always, I play as.
pacifist.
I'm not a pacifist. I'm a brutal person in real life. Just kidding. But yeah, as usual, I'm playing as Everett, your scholar from the abyss. So funny to say it. Uh, and the proud wielder of Daddy's longsword. Is it? uh, who else are we going to go? Wait a minute. Yes, Everett is still a pacifist. Woo! Just kidding. Next one is we are going for Krome.
Oh, okay, one final roll. Hello, guys, it's me, Krome, your favorite snake folk. And as usual,
No,
I
I
will be
prefer Kes'na.
playing. I am speaking as. Okay, fine. No, 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 don't talk about my brother. He ain't here.
But
He doesn't
Birthday
have a
Kes'na,
cool art.
we wish you. Ah, he doesn't have a cool art.
Well,
Yes.
Sek'na has the mobs, you know? The
Yes.
mobs. The
And the
mobs.
abs.
The
And the
man.
abs.
I'm already out here making merch. Look at that tank top.
Yes.
Gym equipment.
Gym equipment.
Sports, bro.
Sweatshirt. I mean, sports, bro.
Sports
Used?
bra.
Is it used, Mark?
Anyways, I will
What do
be
you
here
fucking
making
mean
sparks.
excuse? He's wearing it. She's wearing it.
Get your pronouns right. And yes, I am wearing it.
Well, sorry, we prefer Kes'na. That's why.
Okay. Because you're gay. I feel like women, that's why. And yeah,
Hey.
I will be throwing out some hands as usual and some lightning and probably making some sparks with our comrades. And yes, I will pass the new mic, no, the old mic to a person who is named Grayson who was recently spectral.
I can make him spectral
But
again.
true.
I mean, I can be spectral again. I can be see-through again. You like seeing inside me? Is that where it's going? All right.
Oh my god,
Uh,
Grayson is wearing a see-through. Just kidding.
Oh my god,
Oh my
Grayson.
god. Take me to dinner first. All right, everyone. Hello, everyone. I am the smallest overlord. You can call me Small. I wasn't here last time because company parties and stuff like that happen sometimes. And yeah, I guess I'll share this news right now because I'm pretty happy about
Oh my
it.
god, you're pregnant.
I'm finally, I'm, well, no, because it's only 6 months, but I'm finally
Well,
regularized in my company.
what do you
Hey,
mean?
congratulations,
Hey.
Angel.
What do you mean? It's been only
Congrats.
6 months. Like you get pregnant.
A
You know
On day
you're
one.
pregnant more
term
than
is,
you know
Nine.
I'm
before
not,
6 months.
I'm not giving birth yet, Kuko. It's 9 months
It's
Oh.
the
for a full
labor.
term.
But
It's
I
the
say I
labor.
didn't say that you were giving birth. I said you were pregnant.
I mean, if I was pregnant, I would be telling you the moment I got the test results. But anyway, I'm a regularized in my company. I'm sorry if that's not exciting enough for you, Kuko. All right,
Yeah,
Oh,
moving
that's
on.
so happy.
exciting.
That's so
We
good.
should
I
That's
celebrate.
mean,
so good.
no one
We should
fucking
give you a limb board
celebrating when
too.
I got a job.
Would you like me to
Well,
give you a beer belly?
I mean,
You
some
look like
people
pregnant.
have big news as well that I think you might not have heard, but I'm not sure if people want to share that. But whatever, up to you guys.
All right, I'm playing Grayson. I'm a cowboy. I shoot people, and I'm pretty hot. What can I say? Moving on.
Tano.
I'm throwing the mic in Lumen catch.
Oh my God! Hello, mga Janjalani at Menthol! Ako ang bigalo at chapopo na medyo konting jongoloids na jackal, si Lumen. Alam niyo na, Intones, Fayatola, Kumenes, na gusyong sa quality control. No mo na ang mga potato queen.
Let me translate. He said,
I
"I
have no
am
idea if that
Lumen,
was Tagalog or
Potato
anything else.
Queen, and I play Lumen." And
Potato
he is
queen.
Keres. Potato Queen. I would
Potato
fucking
queen.
dig. I
Banyo
love
queen.
potatoes.
Ibibigay
I
ko
love
na yung basang-basang bone kay Kairos.
Ayan na.
fucking.
That was like 90% Filipino gay lingo.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I agree. But yeah, good evening, everybody. I'm your summarizer wolf. I mean, yeah. So yeah, I am Lupus Okami Seiza, and I'll be playing as Kairos Tempest, the butler, the timely butler from Roridado. And with the line saying, always make the time right. Kairos. And
Kairos.
yeah, I'll be
Well,
passing the bone to my fellow canine friend. Miko, speak now.
He is not a canine. Look, it's a lynx.
I am a lynx.
Oh wait, no,
and
wait, the PFP, the
Wow,
PFP.
you're so fucking racist for that.
Yeah,
and
Kairos, you
Kairos,
little minx.
Kairos,
why
you're
do you
in a different
speak?
timeline again.
Hala, Kairos,
Yes.
nagbabago ka na ha, nakakuha ka lang ng isang gun.
7 signs of aging.
Aging. Actually, Kairos sounds a
Dementia.
bit more depressed than ever. Just kidding.
Hey, he's confident now.
Go ahead, Keon.
Go.
My name is Miko. I still don't have an introduction. I play as Fion Kashmir, a lynx. Yes, that's it.
You're playing
I just saw I just saw
Theon.
his animation while talking. It fits him so well.
yeah.
Theon
So
Cashmere fan.
just a little bit of a context, guys. So Miko is a bit new to the game, so we'll try to teach him how to play the game. Also, apologies if I mention she or her sometimes. It's just I'm sorry.
Oh my god,
The
damn.
voice
No,
This
it's
still
okay.
happened.
It's okay.
like and also it doesn't help that Fion for me, okay, at least it's a
It's
bit
not a masculine name.
it's not a super masculine name. So like
You
I'm
do
pretty
realize
sure there
there's
are
a
like
Celtic
Just
a lot of
imagine
people named
Leon. Let us
yeah.
all
Wait,
chant.
You do
Leon.
realize
Exactly.
there is a Celtic
Leon.
king named Fion.
Leon. Alright,
You do
that's
realize,
Leon, help.
you do
Apologies,
realize
Smol.
there's a Celtic king named Fion, right?
Everett, fuck you. Oh, wait.
What?
Are we still talking
Wait,
about
there's
Fion?
that's
Sorry,
a new one.
Everett, fuck you.
Everett!
Leon, help.
No,
Everett,
it's
fuck you.
Everett is here. Everett is here.
Anyways, we have been derailed and delayed, but we're
We are so
all
ADHD
here
coded.
together. I realize we don't even have music playing right now. So, take it away, Mr. Storyteller, King of reminders and bothering me during Fridays while at work to remind
Hi.
people that we have a session tomorrow. I appreciate it.
Hi.
Thank you so much. But I'm not able to respond in a timely manner because I am responding
It's
to more important timely mannered emails that are keep requiring my attention and I cry. Go ahead.
Wait, Kairos is our resident Mr. Summarizer, right?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
teller of
So-
stories, the person who reminds me what needs to be done.
ChatGPT, just kidding.
Our daily butler.
The timely button.
Okay, so
Just kidding.
previously on
One
Black
time
Compass.
he like talked about stuff while I was in the office. It's like I was so stressed and it's like Kairos is like chatting me up like Kuko, game tomorrow! Game tomorrow! Announce! Bark! Like,
He is like a dog.
You have your Discord
it's like I'm
notification
like
on.
dying in the office and like Kuko, announce!
Mr.
Kairos is
Invisible
like
Me.
a dog, man. Oh, game!
Alright, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So yeah, previously
And then
on
I'm
Black
just
Compass.
kidding.
Okay, interrupt again.
Yes,
Don't
DM
make
doing
me
the
talk.
derailment.
Go ahead.
Previously on Black Compass, as the party continued their dinner, March inquired about Kairos and Everett's abilities, sparking intrigue in the two. They continued their meal with Lola, discussing soul magic. A man named Fion from Roydado approached the party, intrigued by the conversation. He introduced himself and mentioned his colleague, Boone, who also joined their group momentarily. As the night progressed, strange gravity-defying occurrences took place. During Lola's concert, the party discovered she was possessed by Deceiva, a demon seeking Everett's book. The party rolled for initiative and became locked in combat. Deceiva used her charm to dominate Lumen, turning him into a possessed attacker who injured the team and killed Boone, despite Kairos' warning to him to flee. Kairos attempted to use his own abilities, but they were ineffective and even resulted in him overexerting himself. The party failed to retrieve the book, but Everett survived, thanks to March learning one of his spells from the book. The session ended with Kairos and Everett comforting one another without talking to each other. And that's it.
So I set the scene back at the. I think we ended it while you guys were still in the concert hall, right?
So,
I
Yes.
think you ended it while we were resting or something?
Still in the concert hall. Still in the concert
Yeah,
hall.
Oh, still
concert
in the
hall.
concert.
Yes.
So, um, first thing that would happen is that, you guys cleaned up as best as possible. It's still like messy. There's still a few. I mean, most of the battle took place in the actual stage itself, so it's not too bad. The only thing that really demands your attention is Boone's body. Um, where would you guys put that?
Um, uh, guys, we need to ask Fion for consent
I
about
mean,
Book's body?
we need to ask him anyways about like what we're so like how they want to, you know, honor him and stuff.
Yeah. In our
I
data,
mean,
we do tell our stories.
doesn't he have
So
family? Like, are we supposed to like let them know?
Up
Well,
to you, Miko.
regardless of who we should inform, I do believe that people in the ship finding about someone's departure will be alerting.
we might get in trouble. It's better if we move in haste.
If you wish to discard the body, I may be able to figure out a way. This is loyal.
Um, before you do that, Loyal, we need to know from Fion first.
Of course, it was merely a suggestion. And then he like glances towards one of the very big windows.
Oh,
But he wouldn't say that like in front of Fion,
Yeah, now we
Yeah.
saw held.
Corpse.
All right. I basically I'll go ahead and approach Fion, and if Fion
I
does
followed.
your friend, does he have any next of kin? Does he?
I
You don't know. You don't know. He never
I don't
mentioned
know.
anything about his family, anything about siblings or whatnot. But you get the impression that he pretty much lived most of his life on his own. The fact that he never mentioned anyone gives you that impression.
Hmm, do you think he'd prefer to have his? I think the most we can pretty much do for him is to have him cremated, and maybe then we can just bring his ashes to his hometown. What do you think,
I'm
Fion?
not I'm not even sure where his hometown is. And how would we even cremate him?
It's a good point.
Thinks about the engine room because this is a giant ship.
So, Fion, are you okay if I mean, we did. Are you okay if we dispose his body?
Hey, hey, don't word it like that, Kairos. Like we should at least say that
Apologies.
we wanna give him the proper burial or proper send off. Are you all right with that, Fion?
I'm not sure anymore. Just do your own thing.
Lola enters the conversation. I'm sorry. I heard the conversation a little bit, and um, I may be able to speak with a mortician. I don't know them personally, but I do believe that this is a Hyperion is made to accommodate everything that a city would. So obviously they would have some place, maybe not bury since a graveyard might be too big, but something a cremation plant or perhaps there should be one. Or my only concern is they might ask too many questions, and I'm not sure how to answer them.
It might, impact your fame.
Mm, honestly, that's not really on my mind right now. I owe you guys a lot for saving my soul, and I got to know you guys a lot. And I would feel bad if I didn't do anything to repay you um, for what you've helped me. My English is running out. Uh, I want to help in any way possible. I can speak with them if you need. I just need
Well,
a good reason why we found this um, in this state.
I mean, pretty much there was like the whole concert. I'm pretty sure that they're feeling very confused considering all those other people as well, in the audience. They just got turned to dust and got their souls ripped off.
I believe those were illusions. They
Oh,
weren't real.
damn.
While I was possessed, that deceiver bunny lady created those illusions.
I see. Um, in that case, I guess all we can really say is that either there's been an accident or we could just outright say what happened. I'm not sure if they're gonna believe us, but I don't think there's much, you know, there's much around skirting around the bush and stuff.
Right.
Hmm. If we
Um,
did.
before, I have one last suggestion. I may have. Please never mention this to anyone. I owe you all my life, so I'm willing to share a little bit more about myself, but um, I I work for some individuals. Um, they may be able to help. I only need to call them.
As long
Alright.
as you're safe.
I should be. They might be very confused, but maybe I can pull a little bit of strings and offer them a concert. And I'm sure if I say that, they'll be very happy to accept my request, although very, very, very odd. Um, you can give me a day, and I can reach out to them. I'm not sure if they're able to help, but I'll update you once I get a message.
So we just keep the body. So
Um, yes, for now, you'll need to hide it somewhere. Um, and I don't think we can stay here for very long. Um, the schedule for the concert is about to end soon, so someone might enter here at any point.
very, very well then. Shall we proceed, guys?
Where would you guys be hiding the body, and where are you guys staying?
Glad that everyone else.
Loyal gives her your the place you guys are staying. I forgot the name, whatever. But so I just need a few decisions. Will do you guys agree to her plan, or her opportunity? Do or do you guys prefer to try and look for the mortician to cremate this guy?
Well,
I think I prefer the more. I think I prefer the lawless way since we might get in trouble.
Yes, me too.
Me too.
Okay, that's good. All right. So, I guess hide the body for now in your quarters, and then I'll circle back to you guys as soon as I have an update. It shouldn't take too long. After we leave here, I'll give them a call and see if they're on Hyperion. I'm not really sure, but um, we'll try. I'm sorry. I'm also feeling a little bit lightheaded and um, I feel bad for Everett. I mean, I assume Everett is not here.
Yeah, speaking of Everett, he's just what you call this? It's just on a. Are they like bleachers for the seats, or are
Sure.
they like those comfy
You know,
seats?
like those,
Uh,
the ones you'd find in like an opera house.
in the opera house. Ah, yes. Everett's just sitting on a further what you call this? A seat. It's just there, sitting, watching the rest of the party.
I just feel like he might feel betrayed. The person that you were talking to was actually me, but I don't have too much like control about, if I try to do something that the Siva that didn't want to do, she'd take over and use my personality to mimic whatever I would like to do. She seems to be a master of understanding people's behaviors and passing off as them very, very like cleanly. I've never met anyone like that before.
If that is true, then she had a very clear impression of Everett, who would step in when someone is in need.
I believe she also set that up. She used her magic to rile up those two fans and lure Everett in.
Very well then. We should take note of this to avoid any future problem.
Right.
Well,
I'm not sure what you
speak.
guys did to attract such a dangerous individual, but I would say that you guys need to be very careful. And you guys don't need insight checks. The fact that she's, like
Yeah.
not too bothered, or like, like this is expected, or like she's somewhat familiar, is a bit sus.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would suggest that you guys would be very careful, and I hope you check in on Everett. I know he might feel weird about me and unsure, but whatever we had was genuine on my side, at least. I do think he's a cool guy, and I think demons get a bad rep, and he's not the first one I've met before, so I think I'm kind of biased towards them.
Regardless, I do believe that Everett's sorcery can help us in hiding this body. That is, if he is still capable of doing anything without his book.
Yeah. Only one way to find out.
Loyal begins taking out a cloth, like a very large bed sheet from his eye, to wrap up the body. Just getting to work. So it seems like the decision is to hide the body and wait for Lola's contact, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. If you don't mind, may I skip a few beats in the story so that it goes faster?
Sure.
Okay.
For sure. Go
No
ahead.
problem.
So you guys go to your quarters, and I assume you guard the body as best as possible. If anyone wants to leave or do something else, let me know. But for now, yeah. Actually, now's the opportunity. Does anyone leave? Pretty much, or do something else?
Not me.
Not me.
Okay. All right. So you guys get like those shopping carts, not exactly like those trolley, something like that.
Yeah.
And haul over Boone in a box wrapped in cloth, making sure no blood spills, and yeah, you hide it in your quarters, and you guys spend a few hours just waiting, cooling down from what happened. If you guys want to talk, that's also an option before I proceed. No?
I'm good.
Okay.
For Everett is just silent
I'm good.
in the corner, in a corner. Yes.
I actually was thinking like I wanted to like accompany Everett.
Go ahead.
Like it just quietly like stand beside him, try not to like invade his personal space too much, but at the same time is worried about him. Like, yeah, you've been through a lot, huh?
Everett nods, and they'd say, "Yeah," said with a low voice.
Yeah, whatever happened, sure wasn't easy for you, and quite frankly, I wish I was able to do more for you. I
Oh my goodness, what's going on?
got, I got very worried about you, and I'm a little disappointed in myself, considering I like doing my best to keep things in order in our party, so I feel partially responsible about what happened to you, and I.
Everett stops you there and places a hand onto your shoulder, and he'd say, "Well, there's nothing you could have done. It's a matter that I should be able to handle, but I wasn't. So it's all
I
on me, not on you
I
guys."
place my hand on your hand and Everett, please. I may not be the most verbose in terms of things that you handle, but I sure as don't want you handling these things on your own. If anything, I want to understand these things. I want to understand you. Above all, you're kind of growing on me, and at the very least, when things I don't understand and things that are scary happens to you, such as what occurred previously, I want to be able to understand. At the very least, help you. You're, you're important, Everett, and that means that you can't be handling everything on your own, no matter how complicated they seem.
Everett is a bit reluctant, but he gave you a nod, and he'd say, "Well, to be honest, I should have known better. It's I'm tinkering with things that I haven't fully understood yet. So it's uh it's no one's fault. It's not your fault. It,
Oh, don't you think?
you've done. I'm sure that you've done everything that you could have to help."
That's why I think that you should let us in a little bit, you know? The little we understand, the more we might be afraid or not know how to help you. Gotta be here for each other, right?
He
Soul
sighs.
sucking books or not.
Well, what you said earlier. I mean, what you said just now. It really means a lot, and I don't think I'll ever let you guys get involved with whatever I'm in. It's complicated, and Scary.
Well, we'll always be here for you. And Asher's ain't gonna give up on you that easily, Ev. Yeah, just kidding. We'll just stand with
Um,
you.
Right.
I know. He. Yeah.
So, also, Grayson, you weren't, obviously here last time, but Marsh is also very shaken by whatever happened with Everett, as well. If you want to but yeah,
I would
Marsh.
also like to comfort Marsh.
Yeah.
Like
But
reach a hand out to
however,
him.
Marsh is a little bit more distant. Like he isn't as responsive as Everett. Um, he isn't, like he doesn't push you away, but he seems like deep in thought, and you know, it seems like it feels like you're bothering him while he's processing things. Like it doesn't look like he needs your company either. Um, and he seems to be deep in thought about things. So yeah, we can just say that that scene plays out a little bit like that. So yeah, you guys stay for a while. Anyone else? Anything from anyone else? Sek'na, Miko, Fion, Kairos, Timely Butler.
Oh,
Tony Butler.
okay,
Tiny
so
butler.
I'll go with Fion for a moment. I go to Fion for a moment, and guys, when I sorry, my English is not Englishing, so
Now it's you time lagging. You don't know how to use past, present, and future
yeah.
tense.
Understandable. Oh my god, that's so
Uh,
good. You're burned.
Imagine
No.
grammar. Hello.
it's
Yeah,
kind of
sorry.
like that one character I made, character concept. They can see through the past, the future, and the present, which makes their sentences weird since the subject and the nouns or whatever is like reversed or messed up. I love that
I
concept.
was, therefore I am.
I
I
was,
You
forgive.
therefore I is.
see, they're over.
Oh my god.
It's like worse than the caveman speech. Anyways, go ahead.
Bunga bunga.
You
Yeah,
guys
so
don't have to. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm trying to wrap this up. But if you guys want to, that's
Yes.
okay. Go ahead.
so yeah, I just looked at Fion and just gave him an assurance pat and just go like, if you, I hope it doesn't bother that we attract a lot of danger, Fion.
It's okay. I He just looks away.
Very well then. And Kairos just goes back to Lumen. And yeah, that's enough.
Right. So you guys wait a few hours, and eventually, you hear a knock. Um, everyone, hello. Is this your place? It looks really small for 6, 7 people.
They make it worse.
Hello. Knock, knock, knock.
Open the door.
Oh, hi Grayson. So, I have someone here that is willing to help, but they're concerned about the risks involved in our request. So, I'd like you guys to meet him directly. I'm not sure if be very very careful with this man, okay? He
And then
is
I like.
he's not a person that you guys would want to mess with. So if you want to talk to your group about this first, do so now before I call him.
I scratch my chicken like. Are you connected to some sort of crime syndicate or something?
No, no, I'm not. It's difficult to explain. It's better that he does.
All right, and looks
Um,
like we're not gonna be kept in the dark for too long anyway. But all right, everyone, group huddle.
I think you should avoid mentioning Everett's capabilities.
You think?
Sorry.
Like everyone, like, okay, what are we gonna disclose, and what are we gonna withhold from this man? This man sounds like he's pretty dangerous around these parts. For all we know, he could own this entire establishment. So, what are we gonna tell him?
We are only gonna tell him what Lola knows. I'm not entirely sure if completely trust this person. I
Same.
mean, it is kinda bothering that she had a contact with a fiend such as the Deceiver in the first place.
No, that is true. That is true. Hmm. Honestly, I will leave the details to you guys because remember I wasn't here last time, out of character. So like, your guys are gonna have to do most of the talking. I'll be here to support. Yeah.
Guys, I don't want to rush you, but he kind of let himself in, and you see a man walk in, through the room, and he is someone that you guys are familiar with already.
Baron
Dressed
Van Vegas.
in
Baron.
black with
He's back.
slightly bluish hair. Um, you rode his plane before, and he enters. Well, I knew you guys were going to Hyperion, but I didn't know that you'd be coming so quickly. You got here first before I did. Wonder how that happened.
Well, I wish I could tell you as well. I also don't have an answer for that. Just happenstance, probably.
Is that right? Ooh, he's so big. Sorry, I
Oh my
cringe at
God.
my old style now. Jesus Christ.
Jump
Wait.
scare.
It's only been like a week or so since I drew this guy, and I already feel.
He's so big.
How do I flip? Whatever. You just go here. Go cover Miko. Just kidding. So perhaps I might have a few suspicions. Perhaps that's the way you got into my compound in the first place. Well, that detail is up to me, but I hear you guys got somebody to um dispose of, but aren't willing to just throw it off the airship, which would be the easiest solution to this. But I think you guys got a little bit more morals than that, so I'm here.
Yeah,
I'm here to
yeah.
help. Lola
You think-
here. Sorry, go ahead.
You think that entire group that went out of their way to save your humble town will go out of their way to throw off a body off an airship? That's uncommon.
Well, you guys did kill a bunch of my men, down in the
In
compound.
self-defense.
Self-defense.
Well, we're defending ourselves too. We ain't expecting nobody walking up from the chassis. So that's,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, we forgiveness. So, yeah. How will you dispose of this body?
Well, based from coming from Lola's request, you guys don't, you want to treat this body as nicely as possible. So let me ask you this: what are the burial rites? So I got some people on board, but I'm on work mode, and stuff's going on in this airship, and best you all get out of here soon too before things go down. Lola and I actually have some business to attend to, so tell me what you want to do with the body, and I'll try to do my best to appease to your requests. Go ahead.
I look
Maybe
at the rest
just-
of the party like, up to you guys.
So
Maybe
normally in Rordado, it's difficult to bury people, so normally cremation is the way. Since the land itself moves, there's very limited space outside Rordado, or sorry, within Rordado, and everything outside the magical barrier, um, kinda moves around. For very very elite individuals in Rordado, they use their bodies for magical to create magical items or magical scrolls that are single use, and it's like given as an heirloom for the family, things like that. But for common people, it's pretty much like cremation is the way. But that's, they don't really care too much about what happens to the body. They're not exactly religious, so whatever is necessary um to get them back. I mean, I guess for the elite, they throw it into the space, like the empty space into the sky.
Outer
But
space.
that's for
Just throws them
maybe
upwards.
maybe there's like services in Rordado that does that, huh? Like they try to
Wait.
spread the ashes or the body. I think it's ashes. I don't think they're just gonna like we eat a body in
Eat
space.
the body.
The body. That's a
Funny.
body.
So I think I think cremation, because they value the space, the stars, and the cosmos. So I think it makes perfect sense that they would do that, right? So yeah, I think
Yes.
Yeah.
I haven't,
if you were
I haven't
double.
fully fleshed out the lore.
I
in
guess
Rordado,
if they were super duper duper elite, they throw them into a black hole.
Right,
Hmm,
right.
Clever thinking.
or into a sun.
Singularity. Oh,
They
yes, the
disintegrate
sun.
them into the sun. But yeah.
Exactly.
So that's your he's
Option.
asking what you guys want to do with it. Let's see if you can handle it. Up to your guys' request.
Is it Sir Baron Vegas? Is it okay if we cremate the body? If you can cremate the body, that's the usual culture there back in our place.
Well, sure. I could easily have someone take over. I'm just not sure if we can do it here in Hyperion. So, his body will stay like that for maybe a week or so before I head back to the HQ.
That's okay. Although, if you find any stuff like a book or a journal in this body, you can give it. You can give it to us. You can give it. You can give it to us once we meet again,
Well,
if that's okay.
don't you have his don't you just want to bring it now? I mean, I'm not sure when we'll ever meet again. It's not like I'm actively searching for you guys. You guys are lucky that you met Lola here, and Lola, the sweet doll you are. You got some sway over me. We're busy, so
Good point. No forgiveness. And yeah, Kairos just mentions that to the party. And stared at Loyal since Kairos' nose is a bit sensitive, so yeah.
so
Are you guys okay with it?
I'm okay with the cremation, yeah.
Yeah.
all right.
That's the way to go.
All him out, boys. And like 3 other men enters the room, gets the trolley. They're all wearing like very reasonably fashionable outfits. Lumen, you recognize one of them. He's one of the fat guy's friends that
wave.
you overheard talking about.
I
when
wave.
you were hiding in the cart.
Yeah, I waved at him. Hey, did you guys win the contest?
Oh yeah, dude. Well, we fucking won it. Even though I lost a bit of fat because you stabbed me in my belly, we fucking aced it. So,
And
are you coming to the next year's fat competition? I don't know what the-
That competition.
wait,
hey,
wait,
if I'm around town, I'll go join.
Mr. Worldwide.
Wide.
Mr. White.
Emphasis on wide.
Mr.
Worldwide.
Mr.
Wide.
Worldwide. Mr. Wide.
Mr. Wide.
Yeah, are you coming to
Mr.
the Mr.
Wide.
Wide uh pageant next year?
Hey, if I'm ever in town and I make it in time, sure.
And then Baron
Let's train
Vegas is like,
together sometime.
yeah, let's eat, let's eat. And then Baron Vegas is like, oh, whatever. And yeah, they haul over Boone away. Any final words? Any remarks?
Thank you for the shorter conflict. Yeah. Kairos just nods at the body. I nod, head bows at the body.
Lumen puts his hand up and waves it back and forth. Bye.
No, you know what? Never mind.
How about Fion?
He just stares at the body, slightly teary-eyed,
Okay.
and tries to reach out, but then excuses himself.
Thought you were disassociating there, but yeah. Marsh isn't even there. Marsh is keeping to himself somewhere else. And yeah,
But he's in the room.
he's in the room, but he's not interacting directly with the conversation so far.
For Everett is just watching. He's a bit. He's looking at the body from time to time, but he couldn't help but look down every time he does.
Oh wait, this the body DM, it looks pale, right? Because since Lumen
It's difficult to tell. I mean, Lumen didn't
Oh, yeah,
like
yes.
take all of his blood, but
It's not all of the
also
blood.
difficult to tell since he's covered in feathers.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oof.
a bird.
Sek'na will look at Everett and Lumen. I mean, after looking at Everett, Sek'na will proceed in asking Lumen, "How are you feeling?"
Mm. He's like scratching his chin, like I still feel pretty bad about what happened, but well, that tends to happen when it comes to war. I mean, battles and stuff.
And yet he wasn't part of any war, nor the battle.
It was just really unfortunate that he was there during the time, and I don't blame Kairos. It's more on me that I wasn't able to resist the call, the spell of that evil rabbit girl.
You speak of Kairos, but you were the one who dealt the final blow. Do you blame yourself?
Hmm. The crazy thing is, I was pretty much unconscious during the whole time. Just that I didn't have control over my body, and yeah, I just simply felt bad, and I don't know. I don't. It's not like I personally knew him, but like I said, it happens.
Baron von Vegas leaves, by the way.
Bye.
After speaking with Lola for a bit.
I see. I guess remorse is optional, especially when you don't know a person. How does Vanessa feel? Being wielded against her will.
Oh, Vanessa. Yeah. She was really upset, and she gave me quite a scolding a while ago about how I let someone so weak and pathetic control me.
Deception.
Yeah, the most obvious.
And insight
All
segment.
right.
Oh shit, I'm not in the server, wait.
This is gonna be so easy for
I can
Sek'na.
roll for
Oh, never
it.
mind.
Yeah, roll.
Oh, there we go.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, wait,
oh,
wait.
hi. Oh,
Wait,
hi,
wait,
I
wait,
cannot
wait.
see.
No, wait, guys.
a
Our
chance.
checks like they don't exactly crit.
So
Yeah, they don't.
Yeah.
my homebrew
So you
rules
ca-
is that even within that 20, it's not a
Yes.
Yeah,
if
so
if
it's still
Sek'na is
it's still
higher.
yeah.
You
Yeah.
There's still a
should
chance. There's still a
Sek'na's
chance for
high.
Sek'na.
And
Shall I roll
Sek'na
for you,
does
Sek'na?
roll. Sure. I mean,
Yes.
Sek'na,
Yeah.
you go with
Sekna
that.
has
Just do
good
it for me,
insight.
Tio.
All right,
Sekna
here
has
we
good
go.
insight.
Not
Oh,
good enough.
right. Not good
Not good
enough.
enough.
All right.
Uh,
So, yeah. You don't pick up on anything. Lumen's just acting weird. But yeah. So Lola. I didn't know you guys were familiar with the Ace Baron.
Yeah, well, it's a bit of a complicated relationship with that man. Things are warm right now, but we kind of started on the wrong foot, and at least now we're kind of seeing eye to eye at the very least, you know.
I guess we're both on the same page then. Um, we met during one of my concerts, and he pretty much gave me a very harsh criticism about how I do my songs, and I didn't like that, and I slapped him in his face, and basically after that he took me to dinner, and then um, he told me things, and I'm not sure how I got involved in all of this, and he told me that the people in Ironwick are nasty people, and I just want to bring joy to people, and I saw the truth when he told me things, and the people in Ironwick, they're very toxic at times. I'm not sure if I agree with everything that Baron Vegas is doing as well, but I'd like to see, and if it goes, if it goes sideways, then I'll probably part ways with him as well. But that's just my opinion on things. I see that the sadness and grief in Ironwick is caused by greed and politics. If I can change people's minds by opening up their hearts and allowing them to express themselves, then maybe, just maybe, we can, resolve things in a more peaceful way. But I'm not a good of an artist yet to be able to do that, so I'm keeping things under wraps for now.
Hey, Lola, can I ask you something?
Mm-hmm.
What does music mean to you?
Music means a lot of things. It's my life. It's my joy. It. I'm. Okay, I'm not a very musical person, so it's difficult to answer. But it's a way to convey your thoughts. Google's up music.
Okay,
Goes
let
up
Okay,
music.
Google.
let me paraphrase the question. How do you believe that your music can change the world, or at least change those who you try to express it to?
Well, by through my music, I'm able to touch people's hearts and rouse them to a belief, not like a propaganda, but I'm teaching them like to open up themselves and try to be open-minded about things and make decisions. Right now I'm involved with Baron, the Ace Baron, but it's just I'm seeing where he goes with it, and if I know the truth, then I'm able to make decisions for myself, and then reveal that through music to other people, and make them realize things. If Ironwick made if Ironwick makes a move, then so will I.
So, in that regard, don't you think that you and the Baron are like two sides of the same coin?
Right.
He's trying to make the same change as you are, just through two different means.
Right.
Well, I hope that you'll be able to believe in yourself, that you'll be able to do such things. You're amazing in your own regard, Lola, but I hope that you'll be able to believe in yourself more. Because I feel like that's where you can grow even more, and where you can truly spread the message you're trying to spread. You know?
There's no shortage in confidence for me. So, right now, I just don't have the resources and enough knowledge about what's truly happening. Perhaps I'm being played like a fiddle by Baron Vegas. So I'm waiting for either side to move. And when they reveal their true selves, then I can maybe influence things and be the voice for the people that don't have any sway in things. And that's my belief. And I'll do it through music. I'll use my connections. I'll do everything I can.
How noble of you. Perhaps you can save people, just like how music saved you. From the curse, that is.
Right. And you know, um, it's a bit exhilarating, but I'm very happy to be able to meet all of you. And then she glances towards Everett. I know this might not not the ideal introduction to each other, but I believe that you guys are very cool too, and maybe I can require your services in the future, if we ever meet again. By the sounds of it, you guys are some sort of travelers, and that's really cool too. I would like to travel at some point.
Yeah, I guess you can call us our very own band of traveling circus. Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. Before I go, can you all sign this for me? Um, this is you know, it's very rare that I ask other people of their autographs, but I just want to commemorate and remember you guys. For saving my life and all. And up to you guys if you want to sign it, but I specifically am very curious if Everett will be signing her book.
Sek'na will actually squint because she is very distrustful of people who are interested or involved in soul
Hmm.
magic.
You
Is
know,
it
I
Oh,
like is it an
interesting.
autograph?
it's an autograph, so you need to write your signature.
Not
I
like
Signature.
a contract that's being I don't know.
It's a book that she has of um memories and other people's photos or
So no
artworks.
words are written up.
So far, she
Interesting.
hasn't been able to write anything. But
Ah.
she gets a page for you guys. You know those things that people do before the last day of school thing.
Ah.
my god,
The yearbook.
autograph
Yearbook?
I
The
thought the
yearbook.
autograph book that all those like
Autograph.
preteens would be
Slam
carrying
book?
around.
Okay, let's see. Should have for Everett
You go
knowing.
last. I want to hear the others first.
Alright,
All right.
Everett goes next. Okay.
Lumen approaches and it says, "Oh, sorry. I don't know how to write."
Oh, well, let me teach you. Then, she touches your hand, and lets you grab the pen, and you just go like this. You can just write your name if you don't have a specific signature. That should work.
He writes down. He writes down. He just writes down like, what do you call this? He draws a carrot.
Okay, that's very unique. That's cute. All right. I'm not forcing you guys. I just, want to remember you guys.
Hmm.
Then Grayson will go ahead and, in a very uncharacteristic calligraphy writing, writes Grayson. Like quick, like very swiftly, Grayson.
Hmm. Anyone else?
I was looking forward to your performance. But if there is any hint of deceit inside your body, the next time there will be nobody for your soul to return to. And then I will sign it.
No. I resign. I understand, and I'm very sorry for what happened. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. For it all to happen that way. Um, I made a deal with the Siva so that I may be able to, have my own power. And I'm sorry, but I did try to cheat my way to, making it easier to influence people. And that's not the right way. And I'm not perfect. And I'm sorry.
Well, I am familiar of great feats in order to achieve power, more than you think. And I will not hold it against you.
Thank you.
Kyra,
Wow, Sek'na, you
Kairos
found a
was
kindred spirit. Impressive.
I solely agree with how you think. Uh, just name it Lola. Yeah, Lola. So Kairos just signs it with a K and a 10 to 6. And yeah. K and Kairos.
With a clock and an emoji. Sek'na will be
Emoji.
with a lightning at the end.
Snake,
One of
snake,
those
lightning.
fancy signatures.
Anyone
I glance
else?
at feet. Field.
Who else? Will.
That's
I mean,
everyone
Nope.
in the room. I
I
think
think it's
Theon is also
Theon and
outside.
Everett.
Yes.
Field and
Everett goes
Everett.
last.
Do I have to sign?
Yeah. You
Uh,
help out.
Okay, fine.
You
I
brought the baddie
sign.
down.
Okay. And lastly, Everett.
Alright. Okay. Souls, no. What you call this? For Everett knowing deals and what you call this? And uh, what? I keep forgetting her name. What's her name again?
Lola.
Lola.
Lola. Yes, Lola. Lola. Okay, Lola.
Lola
Okay.
Bunny.
Knowing Lola, I mean, her mentioning about making a deal with Siva, and knowing about the effects of deals and probably their consequences, uh, you would say, um, I'm sorry, but I'm not exactly in the mood to, or am I in the right mind to sign Lola? Apologies.
That's okay. I'll just write your name instead. Is that okay?
He shook his head. I don't exactly want to be involved after what happened.
Okay. I'm sorry. All right. It's okay. All right.
Glad you
L-
understand.
Lola holds her pendant that's on her character artwork.
Mm-hmm.
Let me share it to you guys. And she thinks about it deeply. A heart shape. Who is eating? I hate that sound. The rapper sound. Um, like she thinks about it deeply as she's holding the pendant, and unf- unfortunately, she. I'll DM stuff, but she plans to give it to you
Yes.
guys if you all signed it, but um so I'll be taking my leave now, and thank you so much, everyone. Again, I owe you my life. So, if ever you need anything, if you need me to perform, um, Baron Vegas uses me to distract people using my concerts. So, if you need something like that in any city, especially outside the Frozen Expanse, I would love to perform on any stage. If you need like a big distraction, okay? So just sponsor my travel fees, and I'll handle the rest. But yeah, just give me a call. Do you guys have uh, Magi phones?
G-Phones!
Oh god.
Microphones.
Arc phones. I think it's
Phones.
relatively new in Ironwick, so I'm not sure if you guys have one of those, but right. I guess that's all for now.
All right.
Take care.
Right.
Take
take
care
care.
and thank you for everything.
And
And you're welcome.
yeah, as she walks away, she looks behind a little bit, like one eye, and she has a very serious tone and her serious face as well. I suggest you guys leave the Hyperion as soon as possible. I think things are about to go down here very, very soon. Alright, bye bye!
All right, you guys saw that, so time to.
Yeah. You know what that is? Our cue to leave. Let us go. Let's leave.
Fion, do you know a way?
What do you mean?
Know a way out of Hyperion?
Yeah.
You'd need to wait for the airship to go somewhere, but I'm not actually sure why Kairos is asking. You guys have a way to get out of here.
Yeah, we do.
Yes, we just need to
Oh,
The
find.
right.
question should
Looks
be,
of him. Alright, where is that? Where is our little cutie patootie?
Well, if that's the case, then follow us.
So,
Okay.
um, alright, I guess no question asked. You guys are just
That
bringing
is
Fion
assuming-
just to.
Wait, Are you guys? Wait, are you guys okay with that?
if you're not gonna ask, I am. So,
What are you gonna ask?
if Fion is willing to come with us,
Mm. Wait, do you think that's a good idea? I mean,
That's why I was asking if he knows his way out.
alright, like
is it?
No, again,
you
Fion,
you wanna come?
you only know that you can get down and like. But I think Fion has some stuff to share about that as well. I think it's just the right questions are not being asked. But I think Grayson was there. Go ahead, Grayson.
Go ahead, Grayson.
Is he a part of everything good idea?
Hang on, Grayson. Let me try this one. So Fion, I know that we only just met practically yesterday, but you seem to have an interest in the stuff that my friend Everett and my friend Kairos are able to do. So I know this is on very short notice, but considering the situation and how urgent this is, are you willing to come with us?
I I'll stay. I'll I don't I I'll come with you.
All right, great. That answers that. I pick up Fion. All right, let's go find Tyro.
That's Grayson.
Alright,
Yes,
we're gonna have to do a lot of explaining to Tyrone about this,
Actually, Everett would approach Theon and he would say about what they said. Without my book, I know I'm still a little bit. I don't know how to say this, but I might not be able to help anymore. But I'll try to find a way.
Marsh
I agree,
walks
so-
up to Everett, cuts off Grayson. Sorry, Grayson.
Yeah.
We may not be able to help now, but we will be able to help. So you don't need to worry too much about that. And Marsh just puts his hand on Everett's shoulder, and he needs to raise up his arm a little bit since Everett's taller.
Yes.
I lift Marsh.
Everett looks at Marge for a couple of seconds, and he nods at him, knowing what he did before.
We'd be able to help. Just give us some time.
All right.
It's okay. I also realized I'm not good enough yet.
Well, in that fight you were amazing though. Weren't for your uh gravity manipulation, I don't think we would have been able to save
Hold down.
Everett.
Yet I still couldn't save the person I'm supposed to protect.
Oh.
Right. Marsh kind of like looks at you guys.
Hey,
Wow.
hey now, Fion. Sometimes you fumble a few missions here and there. Sometimes the fumbles are too big for you to even, well, swallow first time around. More important thing is, from one mercenary question mark, because I don't know if they are related to another, or at least one that takes on dangerous quests. You're gonna fuck up more often. You're gonna fuck up more in the future. Best thing you could do is keep moving forward. Can't let one failed mission stop you now, can't you?
you have to keep trying. He's right.
And and as a fellow person from Roydado with no battle experiences yet, I do say that the le- true learning comes from being defeated, and yeah, you'll learn a
Yeah,
lot from this.
exactly, Kairos. Failure is the best teacher. Couldn't say it better myself.
And
That's why
Keres just
Kairos is learning so much these days.
Exactly.
thank you.
Regardless, you have good instinct during that battle. And if you're still unsure of which direction to go, you can use that for now.
Thank you.
But before we go though, Sek'na and Grayson may speak a few words.
Oh, do we need privacy?
Yeah, we walked
Yeah.
all.
All right. I drag
Uh,
Sek'na.
yeah. Guys, I think I'm overthinking this situation. But are you sure that Fion should know about Tyrone and his capabilities?
That's why I was asking you guys about the whole thing about being us and the Black Compass, cause you know we're a
Yeah,
secret
we didn't.
organization and everything.
Yeah, we
Well,
didn't mention anything.
we do not necessarily need to reveal our acquaintances. Perhaps we could just drop him off.
We are gonna be using magic from the Black Compass right in front of him. How
I
is
do
that not
have a
something that
suggestion.
they thought about?
Well, I do have a suggestion, but
What?
I don't think March is okay with this.
What's your
I have
suggestion?
I have two options. Either Sek'na will send him to unconscious land, and March will sleep. I will
I'm not.
March will
I'm.
turn it.
I'm not surprised that that's one of your suggestions. Not gonna lie.
I
Hmm.
mean, it did work.
Okay. How about this? We will tell Tyrone completely about the whole situation, and we'll let him decide what we can do about it. All right?
Well, why would can you go first so we can prepare?
Grayson physically face palms and then just sighs. All right, all right, all right. I'll do it.
Hmm. Perhaps, well, if the Black Compass is so keen in making connections, is it entirely impossible to perhaps let him join us? He does have some unique abilities that will
You
be
heard of
beneficial.
Yeah, that could be true, but again, remember, we were a special case. This guy would have to go through HR
and stuff. So I
and
think it's
a bunch of
better if we,
paperwork.
yeah.
That is true. Hmm.
All right. First, let's meet with Tyrone and then talk with him. He would know what's best. He's our supervisor. Let's tell him.
Go ahead. I'll try to. Oh wait, Sek'na, you try to explain to them, but taking up time. Go ahead.
All right, let's go find our cutie patootie,
All right.
Very well then.
Tyrone.
I don't want to like drag this out longer. So let's just say that you find him at the tavern. Um, and you know he has a few bags on him. And you know he is drinking on his own. And he's like looking over some like books that he has over as well. Let me change the music. Um, where is it? Where is it? Since I realized we're still in the lobby music, I think the music fits anyway. Um, so, oh, I think this is the wrong one.
Meow meow.
And oh, you guys are back. Actually, I did hear a message from fuck, who's my boss? Oh God, I'm too drunk.
Dreamcast.
It's
Streamcast.
Dreamcast.
Yeah, yes, a Streamcast that he's requesting our presence immediately.
All right.
Okay, I'll send him a message then.
All right then.
Okay. So, just give me a moment. Then you know, let's get over here. In one corner. Is everyone going there?
Yes, I'm going.
Right.
I glance at you. I just followed everyone.
Okay.
Everett would follow
Too loud.
as well.
Loyal
But-
follows as well, unbeknownst to whatever's happening. And well, actually, Loyal knows, right? He already experienced a teleport. And I'm sorry, but who is this guy? Just like looking at Leon.
I'm like, yeah, that's something we needed to talk to you about.
Okay. And is
Alright.
he joining? Points at Loyal.
I think. I look at everyone. Is he?
Perhaps
It
not in
is.
this meeting.
Yeah, not in meeting though.
Not in meeting. What does that mean?
Perhaps not in this meeting.
Oh, okay.
You should
Scram.
leave them behind.
Scram.
I don't like you two. Please, vacate for now. We are in a bit of a private conversation right now.
Is this about
Pertaining
the
to
black? Does anyone want to interrupt him?
I
shut
smack
him
him. I smack him.
Oh, okay.
Goodness.
Minus points.
Right. Come, Fion. Let us give them some space.
And then,
Okay then.
before they leave, I also mouth sorry.
he doesn't look at you. He looks at Lumen like, you know, he gives you that look, Lumen. And yeah, just goes to take Fion away. Okay, so what about that? What about them? Are they recruits? Normally we only allow referrals to regular employees, but if you think that they're fit for the Black Compass, then we could take them along. But
Honestly, we do think that their capabilities are pretty exceptional, I would say. Of course, we didn't divulge any details about what we do, but I did conduct with the party first that we wanted to talk with you about this first before, you know, making any promises towards them.
I
They have
mean,
been very helpful.
I like the proactiveness, but our mission is to retrieve artifacts. If you really think that they're, capable, then I think you should let them know what we do. You know?
Of
Um,
course, we needed to consult you first. After all, we are a very secretive organization.
and we do need to know what data should we disclose or information that we should disclose.
Yeah, considering you are kind of in charge of us right now, we didn't want to jump the gun.
Okay. I did say that, Black Compass is a little bit of a secretive company, but we pretty much only deal with magical items, So if they're adventurers, people that, likes trading or, looking, delving into ruins, then they should be a good fit. But, is that difficult to explain to them? Keep in
We're
mind,
already
guys,
kind
he
of
doesn't, he doesn't know about the deeper stuff in the Black Compass, so
Mm-hmm.
he's very confused why this is a big thing for you guys.
Maybe because
I-
the head was trying to kill us not too recently.
I glance.
That didn't happen.
I glance.
Yeah, that didn't happen.
That didn't
I don't know.
happen.
I think I had an nightmare not too long ago. Maybe it's deja vu. I don't know.
Yeah, no. You're going. Yeah. I just glanced at Grayson and said, "Yeah,
I
I think we
approached
should."
Tyrone and I just like, well, Tyrone, just like with everything, like, there's due process. It'd be really weird if we just suddenly bring random people in and then, they're not good enough. We need someone with talented eyes like you to, really make sure that we pick out cream of the crop for this kind of business.
Right. I'm not a talent agent, but
Yeah, but you've been in this industry. Hey, better get another,
Alright.
better get better eyes for that. So yeah.
So
So if you think that they're like, let me at least tell you this. Tyrone. I do vouch for those two because you see that one, that one over there, Loyal. He's a pretty cool butler, and he's really good at following orders. Unlike Kairos, who still has a bit of trouble about following things. And the other one, Fion, like they can control gravity. Isn't that cool?
that is a rare ability, I suppose. But I
Right,
you know.
right.
Okay, I mean, if you're putting your recommendations to them, then you brief them, and then I'll include in the report that it's your decision, and I simply am looking, for opportunities to expand the Black Compass
Yeah. Bigger team, right?
team.
I also have
Bigger
a question.
team, more treasure.
Right.
I also have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Do we get a referral bonus for inviting them in?
No, unfortunately.
We're not
because,
regulars
we're
yet.
Not regulars yet, but I will.
My company gets my company. All right, fine.
Well, we can have it arranged like this. If they're really, really good, and then whatever referral bonus that got put into this, but I'm kind of like taking a risk here, since if they're not good, then it will look bad on me. So,
Right.
I can split. If they're good, at least you guys have a little bit of insurance policy, and at least you guys are gonna do your best to make sure that these guys are really good. So, we could have that arrangement. I am a trader after all, and if it doesn't work, then I'll keep the referral bonus, and I don't care what happens to them.
I shake
That's
both
good
of
enough for
Tyrone's
me.
hands, and I'm like, "You're such a kind soul."
All right, go speak with them.
All right.
I'll also go to them.
I
Also,
go.
DM.
Yeah, go ahead. You first.
For Everett, while they're talking in the background, he's going to check on his compass since since Fiona and what's his name
Loyal.
again? Loyal
Loyal.
isn't here anymore. Yeah, he's going to check on his compass, try to focus his attention towards the souls in his book, just in case if they're still in the ship.
Nope.
Not anymore. Okay.
Sek'na will approach Everett as he saw him looking at the compass and will be like, already searching for your book.
He nods.
Are you able to use your compass with that?
Well, I believe it works independently, but I think it's long gone now.
Alright.
It would appear that many folks are more interested in soul magic.
Sek'na, are you looking at the compass?
Yes, while talking to Everett.
Everett's just holding it on his
Make
palm,
a
like
perception check, Sek'na. If you notice something. Or investigation.
Wait,
If you pick up on the details.
Deets.
Investigation.
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 Perception, because
No,
go.
whatever, fine.
I suck at investigating.
Investigation. No. Investigation.
Fine.
Oh,
There you go.
Oh my god, that's better.
Can't see anything.
So, you notice
Theodore
that
was
Lumen only has 2 souls on him.
Lumen?
Lumen.
I assume Lumen always had 2 souls. I don't know, but
There were originally 3.
yeah,
I
but I
think-
don't know that.
I think the only one who had the knowledge of just
Actually,
Everett.
no.
Never mind.
No. Everett did mention that before.
Oh, okay. You mentioned it the others.
He asked Lumen specifically with the party and the like,
right.
why you have 3 souls.
Wait, we have that information?
Yes.
Nobody had a conversation about it.
I think it was a group conversation.
It was a group huddle or something.
So
where's the
remind me
third
who's
soul?
the third one? If we know this information.
No one knows.
It was
No one knows.
undefined.
Oh, unspoken.
Yes.
No, I believe you guys said no one knows. Like, no,
Yeah.
Lumen doesn't know who it is.
Yeah, I don't know either. Oh,
It's a
strange.
presence.
And
I
then the
see.
second person is Vanessa. But there's only
Yes.
2 now.
Okay, so there's only 2 now. I will point that out to Aaron. Oh, is a strange presence no longer with Lumen?
Well, actually, I'm trying not to get my attention towards that, but it's actually strange. I think it's just some kind of problem with the compass. Because from what I could remember before, it was 3 souls with Lumen.
Also, Sek'na, it also detects Everett's soul. And
Oh
you
my God.
notice that there's a particular gash in Everett's soul. Like, everyone else is like this blip, this complete blip, and Everett is like, there's like a divide symbol at the center. This slash.
There is such thing as
Oh.
that? I didn't know as well as the user.
No, I mean, I think it's the first time that you use your compass since that happened.
Oh, since that happened, that is true. Yes. So I noticed it as well.
Yeah.
And
Hmm.
Sek'na will just inquire, is this supposed to be you? And do you also possess another present?
Well, seems like it. Yeah. But it looks new to me as well. Before it wasn't like this. I'm not sure if it's because of what Deceiver did, but
What did she do?
probably did. I think it's best to talk about this later. The others are waiting for us.
Are they
Is that
waiting, or are
right?
they talking to...
Are they talking to
Yeah,
each other?
Lumen. Yeah,
Yes.
Lumen said Lumen and Grayson are headed towards Fion and Loyal, and his Lumen's like, "Hey, Fion, Loyal." So, right now, I'm pretty sure that neither of you have any particular jobs or things that you guys are currently doing, right?
I do not require a job. I suppose I do not need to eat, sleep, or I need to sleep, but I can sleep anywhere. But you know,
So, uh, Fiona, I feel like since you do have a lot of questions in regards to like those kinds of things, like stuff like Everett, stuff that Everett knows, I think it would be a really good opportunity for you to join this little business that we as a group are currently like working with, where we're basically in the business of looking for magical items all over, all over, and to try to basically, give them to
Trade 'em.
the, yeah, trade them so that sometimes for money, sometimes for information and stuff. So that could help your search and stuff for a lot of things. And Loyal, you could help us quite a lot, and you are looking for people to serve.
And I'm sorry for slapping you in the face.
that was undignified. You
It's
owe
okay, it's
me.
okay, Loyal.
You owe me a. What does a servant would like? A new
Ask for a
mop.
kiss.
A new mop. That can be arranged.
The best kind.
Gold.
What's the best kind of mop?
Gold fiber.
Made from the various primal hair, wrapped around the toughest, most comfortable, lightest wood material. I would
And
classify
what is
that
it?
as the best kind of mop.
I think
where can we buy this anywhere, or are we gonna have to make it?
You'll have to look for one.
Alright then.
And then I'm slapping you on the face as well.
And then
I
I turn my cheek.
I'm just kidding. Is the new humor protocol working?
That's
This
Wait, who
sufficient?
installed that? Who
Myself.
installed that? Okay, I was
All
worried
of
that
you
was
said
Marsh.
that I am a bit too serious, so I am adopting new strategies to make myself more approachable.
So yeah, either
Doing a
way,
great job.
Fiona and Loyal, what do you think? Would you like to join our little company here?
I have nowhere else to go, so yes.
I have nowhere else to go either, I guess.
Great. Then I just like
Loyal actually looks towards you, Fion, when you say that, but doesn't say anything. Do you look back at him, or do you acknowledge him?
I look back at him.
And yeah, despite being a robot to your understanding, he shares that there's this when the party looks at you, you don't realize it, but you have this look of despair on your face, and he has that same look. Not maybe you relate, like he's seen some stuff as well, and there's something about Loyal that you think there might be something more to him than just like you. There's something more to you that you're not explaining to the party, and then it's the same for him. There's that look between each other. Anyways,
I bring them all with me to Tyrone. All right, Tyrone, they said yes.
Alright, Aram. We're in the
alright,
clear.
whatever happens with them is your responsibility, I suppose. So just keep them in check.
Holding on
Nice
to
to
them.
meet you, by the way. My name is Tyrone. I'm an agent in Black Compass. I specialize in trade,
Ah, nice to meet you too.
and I've already met Loyal. So, right.
It would seem that Fion is will be joining us. Just continuing with Everett, like, just to end the conversation. After inquiring about the compass being all chummy, um, Everett, although we don't see eye to eye with your practice, I can at least sympathize with you about losing something valuable. She says genuinely, but you should very well remember that feeling. And with that last line, there's like some bitterness. Everett, you feel this. You feel like, I mean, you've been feeling it a while. Sek'na
Yes.
illogically despises you, and you don't know why.
Yes. Actually, at some point, he kind of has a little bit of inkling of, maybe it's because of what he is. Conspiracies. I mean, not sorry. Opinions on his end. uh, he gave Sek'na a nod, and he just said,
Alright, everyone ready?
"Yeah."
Ready?
Alright.
Okay.
Hold on to anything.
I won't be teleporting us, so they'll be doing it to us. So, yeah, he looks around both corners. No one's looking, and you guys, unfortunately, will need to hold hands for this. I hope you guys don't mind.
Hold your
I
hands
hold,
and
I
clench your
hold
butt
Everett's
cheeks.
hand.
Alright. And
I
yeah,
hold
you
Lumen's hand.
feel this, energy
Kairos'
swell
head.
up in the compass, and all of you feel this, light begin to emerge as a quick flash, takes you away. Um, and before we go over, what happens to that, I want to do something back here in the airship.
God.
Dun dun dun.
Whoa! What's
Submit as
happening on my screen?
evidence.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Submit as evidence. Baron betrays the
Oh,
party.
I see
Um,
Lola.
it's their plan. We're going to do it now. The one we
Lola's
saw.
gonna be like, I'm gonna blow up.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna.
Nah, just gonna go distract everyone. Now
Insert
everything's
Sinescuela theme
makes me
song.
whole.
Copyright.
Lola,
Anyways.
Lola just starts inflating, and then boom.
So,
What the fuck?
as the camera just pans out from the alleyway, um, it goes out to the airship, and 3 days pass by, and the scene abruptly cuts to Lola, preparing, having her makeup made, and she goes up on stage, and Baron Vegas is in some command center or room, and is like giving orders. Everyone's wearing helmets, and then they all salute, and they get into action. Lola begins performing, and there's this exchange between Lola singing, the people cheering, and Baron Vegas's men with their guns hop into the airship and start, you know, not shooting people that can fight back, but leaves the civilians out from the picture, and they start rounding up areas in the airship, mainly the engines, as they start sabotaging things. Meanwhile, Lola's still singing. Most of the attendants are in the concert, and they're enamored. They don't hear the commotions. There's this loud alarm ringing, but Lola sings louder.
Oh my god.
And even if there's red lights, they just think it's part of the show. Meanwhile, Baron von Vegas is just makes his own move, starts, rappelling down into the airship and heads towards the cockpit or whatever, like big room, like
Bridge.
the bridge. There you go. And starts commandeering it. And there are a few individuals on the airship that are trying to save whatever's happening here. I believe there were 5 of them, and one of them is a fiend with a necklace on their neck. I'm not sure what it is. And I'm sorry, but I'm changing stuff around, Everett.
So good.
They only
Is
have
it
one
large?
arm. They only
Ah,
have one
yes.
arm, and this fiend for you guys might not be important, but for someone it is, at least. So, and they try to fight their way through whatever's happening in the airship. They're destroying bandits. They fought a guy that speaks like like that. It's from a
Oh,
one.
you still
Yeah,
remember the
yeah. This is from a one shot I did a long time ago. It was supposed
Yes.
to be a mini campaign, but I only ended up as a one shot. And
Yes.
eventually things hit the fan and the airship will crash. But yeah. And we zoom back to you guys in the air in this teleportation field in this very long corridor of lights and magic, and you feel your body be pulled um, in speeds unimaginable, and you find yourself in this large auditorium, open open sky, but there's this long like grids, and there's this large piece of metal that's spinning. Two of them actually, one of them longer. Oh, sorry, it's just one. Yeah, so large piece of metal that's spinning, and you see, a very well decorated open lobby. Sorry, it's not like an auditorium, but it's an open lobby. And you see people walking around, dressed in various kinds of outfits. More, not necessarily like office, like not suits, but like well dressed individuals. And you see, um, you know, well furniture, like a lobby, like an office lobby, and then but it's massive, like maybe 100 foot wide room. And a man walks up to you guys along with a undrawn NPC, but I think I have decided that I want them to be a form of half shark, half something else. I have not decided yet what it is, but half shark, half something else.
Bear.
I'm not sure if I can design that, so I can't guarantee it. But
Half
I'd rather
shark,
Half-
half chicken.
No, I
Half
don't
shark,
think I
half
can do
bull. Half shark,
Also-
half bull, so they have horns.
that. I
Half
think it
shark,
might be
half
too
tarsier.
similar to. I think it needs to be like a sorry, Krome, but it needs to be something like a
Snake.
canine.
Half
yeah.
shark, half tiger,
A
so they're a
furry
tiger
shark.
shark.
Yeah, a
Oh,
furry
A
yeah,
black
shark.
shark?
A,
A
sh-
furry
A,
shark.
a
short.
serval.
a shorf.
A
Yeah,
circle.
circle.
A
short.
circle.
It's a circle.
Oh god.
I was also thinking maybe like a sea
Jeez.
lion. But I don't want to draw
Oh my
something
God.
round without any fur again in my life.
Sea lions are very sassy.
So maybe whatever, But the person that's walking up to you guys is Streamcast, and he will greet you guys. Fuck, I still haven't really thought of what his voice would be, so I'll just go with my generic.
Good
regular
morning.
Very,
voice.
very commander voice, like
Oh,
like
good
hey
morning.
Sprout.
Hey, Sprout. How you doing?
Commander.
Mm.
Yeah, whatever. I'm glad that you guys could make it. I'm impressed with your results during the first day, so I decided to expedite things. I need your services. So formal introductions first. I'm Streamcast, the chief operating officer for all our field services. You'll be working directly to me for now until I assign like a team leader between one of you. So, welcome. You must be Everett. You are Kairos, Lumen, Grayson. You are Sek'na, and he looks at Fion. You must be Kes'na, was it?
No.
Oh, um, Are you
I,
Kes'na? And then he looks at Loyal.
Well,
I raise my hand, sir.
Each mention.
Sir,
Yes.
I think there's a lot of stuff that we need to catch you up on what happened with our party. But for now, can we put the introduction aside for now and get a bit to the point?
All right.
Since you feel like you're a busy man after all.
No, I have some time to make introductions so far. So, this is, well, I need to get to know all of you. So, I believe you are Marsh. I've received special instructions regarding you, making sure to keep you in check. I believe you are not an official member of the Black Compass, but someone have made arrangements for you to be accommodated. So I will. And that is their request. Tyrone, make sure to brief them, give them the layout of the Orienting compass. I have a mission for all of you. I believe there are more people here than what I was informed. So, wait a second. Oh, never mind.
Wait a minute.
I thought there was like a loose. If you look at the stream, I thought there were loose magma bits on his, near his cheek, but it's just, the illusion.
the right side, right?
Yeah, the left side. Well, right side on him, but left side on the artwork.
On us.
But
yes.
it's just the
Oh, no.
pipe blending with the background. I believe there's more people here than we anticipated. So I'd like to get the details of that.
Who is he talking to?
All of you.
Us. Essentially, Sek'na will just be like, it would appear that my brother has yet to come here. These folks are...
Our referrals. Sir.
Your referrals, and then Tyrone. No. They are my referrals. They met with them, and they told me that they wanted the referral bonus for themselves, but it's that doesn't work that way. So there will be registered for me. I see. Well, send them over to human resources for screening first, and perhaps they can join for tomorrow's expedition. I will be sending you all to the Middle Lands. There is a Crimson Shaman reported to have a rare magical staff that or I believe
Lumen.
it was a sword.
Looks at Lumen.
Lumen's ears perk up at at hearing the word Middlelands, and he underneath his mask he
Veil?
is grinning very underneath his veil he is grinning very widely.
Good. Seems like one of you is already excited to get things started. So am I. So, right. So that's everything. Make sure you have a day to prepare. We'll send you out and we'll get your compasses checked and upgraded to regular standards. I would also like to ask all of your current magic items to be registered as well, so that whenever you report back here, it doesn't get included to the things that you need to submit. So
Of course.
please hand over all of your items, your artifacts, and give me the ones that are for the mission that we sent you.
So we would be giving our weapons and stuff, right? That's basically what they're trying to say.
Well, only the magic items, not
Yeah.
everything else. So.
We give them the
Can-
magic items. Then
From the ocean.
yeah.
So Lumen, your sword and
Your
No, no,
gun,
no.
Grayson?
It's
Yeah,
with
yeah,
me.
that's
my
included.
gun.
So
yeah.
Yeah, Vanessa's
whatever-
magical.
yeah, Vanessa is
Yeah.
magical. So
I write them down.
Yeah.
Write 'em
I'm
down.
magical.
These
You have to, Sek'na, you have to
I
give them your
still have
fists. Sek'na, you gotta give them your fists.
Wait,
You
do I
gotta
give
register
them
your
my gun,
fists.
DM?
yes, you have to give them your gun.
Give
Yes,
And
them
my
your
color
gun,
changing stuff and
Kairos.
color.
you also
Give
have to give
them
them.
your stuff,
You
Kairos.
also have to give them your eyeball.
No. um. Yeah, I think I should give them the eye color and stuff too.
And register the gem.
Yeah,
Yeah,
make sure to write
registered
them
them.
down, Grayson.
You're not sure, Sek'na. You can ask.
Oh, do I need to register these as well?
Ah,
No. Show
elemental
them.
gems. I believe that shouldn't be the case. As per my understanding of the ethereal prime gems, they hold personal value to its owners. So these will not be included. So you can keep them to your person.
Oh,
Very
that's
well.
great.
Yes, we have complaints from before. Um, I also have my own. Then he shows his fire gem, but personally, I'm not from Ethereal Prime, so please. I see the disappointment. I merely use it to mediate my temperatures. As you can see, all of my insides and blood are made of lava, so it is very difficult to maintain heat levels, I suppose. So,
Well,
Hot, literally.
anything else that demands my attention?
Um,
pulls out the musical rune disc. Here, register this. I don't want it to get taken away.
Ah, well, I believe this is more of a rune disc. I think this is used for musical things. I don't think we need this one.
Wonderful.
I don't think so, maybe.
Pocket set.
you
Who's gonna
still
take
have
this away
that?
from me? It's sentiment.
Right.
She will never let go of those over her dead
Right.
body.
Right. I think we
Over
surrendered
the
pretty much all we need to surrender. Yeah.
Yes, we are done rendering stuff.
Right.
Yeah. For now.
I
Everett
swear,
just nodded.
I swear, if someone beat Sek'na in an RPG, that would be her drop. The disc is her drop.
Actually, we look at Everett simultaneously with an awkward stare,
Same.
since
Yeah,
he
actually,
won't
I'm
be
also
able
looking
to
at
render
Everett.
anything.
Oh my god.
So,
Yeah, we make you feel awkward.
You have nothing, Everett.
he well, that should be all for now. Please make yourselves at home. The Black Compass is more than just a company. We are a family. Or at least I'd like to think so. And enjoy your stay. Enjoy. I hope that please feel free to use any of our facilities. Tyrone will brief you and tour you around. I'm sorry I cannot do it myself. Additionally, you young man, follow me. He's
Which young
calling
man?
to Marsh.
Oh.
I guess I got a special process that I need to do. Right. Okay. I'll go. You're not gonna burn me, are you?
Actually, are we worried about Marsh?
Boy.
Maybe
Are
when
we worried about that?
Maybe they found someone who wants to sell your arm. I don't know.
Ooh,
maybe they'll finally turn him into, salad.
No. We're not gonna eat marsh. Alright, let's
I'd
move.
make
Let's
a
move.
horrible salad. I'm mostly out of leaves.
Right. Let's proceed then. Let's plan things out.
So, fuck. If the name is not on the screen, I forget. Streamcast and Marsh leaves. And yeah. So Tyrone will give you guys a brief tour. I haven't fully fleshed out what's in the Orienting Compass yet, but all of the basic stuff should be here. There's a grand library. There's a training room. They have their own facility to grow their own food. They have the training room has a gym as well.
They have
There's
dorms?
small. They have we'll get to that. They have this main lobby where people get assigned their missions. They also have to do daily morning exercises. Um,
Zumba.
they also have a vault which you guys aren't allowed into. They have a few statues of Dark Nine. Um, I'm not sure why I specifically pointed that out. They have a garden. So basically the entire Orienting Compass is one large house, and the main house is which is the lobby, by the way, has this one large hand spinning around. Well, it depends on where it's pointing, and it's in the middle of the sky, and it's flying around, and it's kind of like on this Sky Island thing, but there are also small other tiny islands with their own buildings on them. So we'll just explore it as we go, but right now I don't have the full details of the Orienting Compass and what it has as of now. But let's just say that it has pretty much everything that you need. There's like a facility for creating magical items. There's like an office for appraising magical items and things like that. So it's separated into different areas. So as for your rooms, actually, can you guys roll for me? Let's see who bunks with
Bunk
who.
beds.
Oh my god. I want to
Theodore.
bunk with
Ooh.
fine.
Are we gonna
Family.
I
Sorry.
wanted to bunk with a fine. How do we roll? What are we gonna
How much-
roll?
Uh,
How are we
how many
roll
rolls?
this?
How many
How many
people
are
are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roll a d8.
All of us?
Yep.
Alright.
Alright.
Rolling.
Even me?
Yeah.
Why not?
Oh wow.
You're part of us. Don't doubt yourself.
Oh my god, I'm bunking
Oh my
with.
god. I'm
Well-
I'm bunking with what you call this?
Looks
You're not
like
saying
I'm
loyal.
gonna bunk with fucking
like you're-
Sek'na.
Okay.
Stuck with me, loyal.
Well,
So Smol and Sek'na,
Oh,
Lumen
great.
and Loyal,
Bursh.
Kairos and Theon. It's like thesis groups. You're like hoping for a bunk better with the that's not a heavy sleeper. And Everett and Marsh.
I knew it. Yes.
I
yeah.
look at. I
Well, this
give
fucking sucks.
I give loyal a smile. I like.
Oh,
Hey, look.
no.
Loyal.
Marsh, do you want to switch rooms?
We'll be staying in the
hey,
same.
are
Marsh
you
is mayor.
making? Are you making that gesture?
Marsh, do
in
you want to switch
character?
rooms?
Do you guys wanna have it just one big room? I can do that.
Yeah, and we have our bunk bed still, or maybe not. I don't know. Privacy and shit.
I don't.
I'm down with having a roommate, a singular one.
Hi, loyal.
Grayson.
What if?
Separation
Never mind.
would be
Never
just
mind. I think I
wrong.
know how to resolve this. I think this is what I originally planned anyway. So you guys get assigned a room, and when you open it up, it's like you from the outside doesn't it looks like the room's not gonna fit, but when you open the door, it's like it expands from the inside, and it's like a house. And let's just say you guys get your own rooms, whatever, and then you guys can just assign whichever room you want.
I grab loyal with me. Loyal,
I
you're
saw
staying
these
with me.
roles are no longer.
Nope. I think you guys don't like it anyway, and I think I'd
Wrong.
like you guys to have
I
your.
don't like
I
it.
mean, you can have your own room still.
Like, look at those,
house.
the Roda Bros.
Yeah.
What a coincidence.
Road
XD.
Bros.
Low bra bros. Bra bros. Low bra bros.
What
Fine.
else?
Go ahead. Whatevs. Sorry, Sek'na, but majority, I think people want.
Yeah, let's just be slumber.
All right.
Wait,
You guys get your own rooms though, but whatever you want to customize it, however you wish. It's your own demi space. If
Oh my god, it's like a
Oh,
college
it's-
dorm. Yippee!
I think
Lumen's
it's
just
kind of like the Madrigal kind of thing, in the house.
Yeah.
Kairos
Yes.
is reminded of his friend. Yeah, but that's
Oh,
okay.
if it's like the Madrigal, if it's like the Madrigal, then Lumen's room is just his old house. It's dirty, it's rags, and everything. Just like home.
right.
Actually,
So yeah, you guys, after the tour, Tyrone will. I'd like to, now that everything's settled. I'd like to go back to my room and not be bothered for a while I, you know, open up all of my souvenirs.
Oh my
You
God.
notice he's carrying like several bags with him the entire time.
What you
Mhm,
got
the
there,
referral.
Tyrone? What
The
you got there,
referral.
Tyrone?
Stuff for my hobby.
Hobby.
Well, I'm a trader, but I also do a little bit of hands and crafts.
Ooh. You are a
I'm not
cutie
good with that.
patootie, ain't you?
Don't call me that. But yeah. One day I'll learn how to fight and show you what I can do.
I can
Who's
teach you how to
talking?
use a gun if hand-to-hand
Tyrone.
combat isn't a
Tyrone.
thing.
Whatever.
Tyrone.
Anyways, yeah. Enjoy your stay. If you need anything, just give me a, go to my
Alright
room.
then.
It's over there, and then he just points towards one room.
All right.
Don't do that. You're gonna thin yourself, Lumen.
Is he
Anyways.
expanding? Sorry.
Yeah. So you guys, design however you wish. You have a day to prep. Do whatever you want. Explore around.
Actually, the first thing Sek'na will do is to like approach a window or like a balcony to know where exactly our base is located. Like
In the
which
sky.
land are we? Oh, we're in the sky. Can we see like a landmass? Where are we in the sky?
Lumen.
You look around, and I would say no.
Oh wow, very high.
Yeah, Lumen follows Sek'na like, hey Sek'na, what are you looking at? He sees the outside, slowly backs off.
Just wind and cloud. Yeah,
Goes to his room.
Maybe
He goes to his room.
maybe don't open any window. Okay. I feel like that guy's. I feel like Lumen's gonna bar up the windows the moment he gets inside.
At
It's
some
just
point,
like
I can imagine it like. Oh, sorry.
Hey Tyrone, do you have some planks of wood and some nails?
I mean, we can customize our rooms. We could just remove the window if you want.
You're right.
So you guys spend some time redecorating. I'd like to ask what your rooms look like later, but eventually, after a few hours, you hear, actually minutes, you hear knocking on your door.
Yeah.
Each and one of us.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
No,
Open
in
the
the
door.
main
At the
lobby.
main door.
Main door.
I yell out, Kairos! Someone's at the door!
All right, I'm going, and I go. Who is this?
Actually,
mhm.
the what you call this? Since Everett wouldn't exactly take some time to decorate his own room, which is pretty minimalist.
It's just a bed.
It's just a bed. Yes, exactly. He doesn't like fixing stuff and other stuff. He's planning to go to the training grounds to practice his be useful. But so I'm guessing that on his way out, he hears that or
Sure.
the knocking.
I don't know. You're telling me stuff you want to do, but let's say that you're
Yes.
still in this scene for now.
Yes.
You open up the door. I'm not sure who it was. I forgot.
Kairos.
Kairos. And you see a large, burly, half-naked dragon with white horns and yellow hair, and with a electric guitar. Hey, bro! Hey! I heard there's new people in the Black Compass, and I just wanted to meet everyone. My name is Carter.
Salutations, my name is Lupus. Lupus? No!
Lupus?
My name is Kairos.
What?
Lupus!
What a
Sorry,
cool
Kairos.
name! Kairos, you're slipping in realities again.
Very imaginative.
What's happened?
What an
with me?
amazing
Okay, so,
name! Sounds like a bottom.
Yeah. Forgiveness.
Sounds gay,
Forgive-
bro.
Forgiveness.
Sounds like
Forgive-
sounds like someone who wants to get laid. Just kidding.
Oh my god, that's bad. Okay. Yeah, I'm Kairos, and yeah, I'm from Rodado, and I got here just recently.
Wow, amazing, electrifying. Oh, who's this large gentleman? Hello.
Everett, mind introducing yourself?
No, I meant this guy. Look.
The other one.
Is that
Hey,
it,
nice
Carter?
face mask, bro. But that pandemic's already over.
Oh no, I don't wear it for. I just wear it for style.
Well, oh, I see. Cool, bro. Nice.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Why are you naked?
Because I like it. I think is what Everett would say. What Theodore would say.
It's style. I mean,
Style. Look.
who wouldn't like to see this precious body?
Yeah.
Just kidding.
What he said.
Cool. Hey, are you
Alright,
one of those dragon folk fellas?
Well, last time I checked, yeah. So, who are these other rad people? Name's
I
Carter, and then he just
suddenly-
walks in. Carter, everyone. Hey, hey.
I opened the door and I'm like, oh, what is all that ruckus? Oh, hey, partner, I see you let yourself in.
Oh, we got a cowboy over here. Look, wow. Hey,
Well,
nice
that I am.
tats. Looking at Sek'na. Nice muscles. Damn.
Thanks. No, I'm just kidding.
Lumen's just like looking outside the door, wondering where this guy came from. It's like, huh?
Are you alone, sir? You look like someone who enjoys the company of other people.
I agree.
I guess you could say that. Well, again, name's Carter. You guys keep popping out of nowhere, so, yeah, I've been working in the Black Compass for about 2.5 years now, so, if you guys need any advice, you can just ask Carter, and, maybe I can, hook you guys up with some fun missions in the future, but for now, I think, yeah, you guys look like nice group, I guess. Last thing didn't vibe very well, but hey, and who else looks interesting?
Everett comes out of his room wielding a sword.
You kind of look
He
like my
looks something
brother. Looking at Everett.
Your brother?
Your brother?
Yeah, he got the same eyes, similar horns, same skin. I don't know. What's your name?
Well, name's Everett, and according to the commotions that I've been hearing from beyond the door, I guess you're Carter.
Yeah, I'm Carter. So, what kind of group are you guys? Are you guys like treasure hunters, or are you like, mercenaries, or are you guys like the boring traders? Like that guy, like the guy that comes in from time to time, Tyrone. He's a loser, right?
Oh, the little cutie patootie? He's alright.
Yeah, trading stuff, negotiations. It's boring job. Like, everything's about like, exploring and fighting, and that kind of stuff is rad. So what kind of group are you guys? Are you guys like dungeon delvers? Are you guys like people that kill people to steal their magic items?
You could say we do kind of everything all at once. All around, we do.
Oh, that's so cool! So you guys are like a special team that can do everything.
A little bit, yeah. I guess that's something that you could say about our team. We've tussled, saved towns, collected artifacts too. Yeah.
You guys gotta give us
Don't-
advice on how to do heists then. We're pretty shit at heists.
Kairos, our ears pricks up. Sure.
Lumen's
Yeah,
like
maybe
sniffing.
one day we could have like a joint team mission of sorts. Yeah.
Maybe,
A
maybe
collaboration.
if you guys get regularized first, or don't die, you know.
I,
This is a
I
dangerous job, so um, it happens.
I sniff him and it's like, why do you smell like alcohol?
What? I thought I already washed today.
I also sniff him. Oh,
Oh, come on.
I guess you
Can
do
smell
have a
them already.
hint of a sin.
Okay, all right. We're in a workplace, guys. We don't wanna. I don't wanna get into HR again.
Again.
Again?
Let's alright then. Let's drop that then. So yeah, it's a pleasure meeting you two, Carter.
Yeah, I
Yep.
hope we can meet the rest of your team soon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're pretty much just as loud as me, so careful about them. But yeah, pleasure to meet all of you. You guys seem like a cool group. I'll leave you guys be for now and get settled in. So if you guys wanna hear some music, especially electrifying ones, well, fiery ones. Sorry, I'm confusing to someone else. Feel free to drop by, and I could give you guys a show.
Sek'na, maybe you can show him your
You
room
said
disc.
That is a very wonderful idea. Or perhaps have a live show instead.
Well,
I
I
look
can
forward
give
to
you a
your
live
visit.
show, definitely. Wink.
Access. Oh,
Ooh, Sek'na doesn't get winked at, so I don't know how to process that. Sek'na tries to blink, but it's so scary. Like the slow to blink.
Oh, jeez, you gotta work on that. And well, I'll let myself out. Bye bye. See you around.
Bye bye. Take care.
What a lively fellow.
And as the
Yeah.
door is left wide open, another person comes in. Hey guys! No, just kidding.
oh my god, they just keep
Why
coming.
One at a time.
Oh my god, it's car!
It's
No,
the
And they
other
get more,
brother.
and they get more and more
Car.
naked.
It's the other bro.
I mean, knowing his brother.
Okay, I need to see that
Bro.
one shot.
yeah, yeah.
Dark references.
It's pretty chaotic.
These guys are chaotic.
Actually, Everett's going to take his leave. He's gonna do some
Okay.
training.
Do you mind if I join you, Everett?
Well, I don't mind. Sure.
Yeah. Looks like you're gonna be training with your sword. Might as well have someone to spar with. And then I pull out, and then I bring along my rapier. You see me bringing along my rapier.
Everett nods. Well, it's best to be as useful as possible.
Come on. We can work on that.
Yeah. And yeah, he starts walking towards the open door.
And I follow suit.
Anyone else?
Can Leon go to the library?
Yeah, I think I'll be going with him too. I was thinking that.
Okay. How about Sek'na, Lumen?
Goddamn library, bro.
While you go to the library, you will hear, "Ha, nerd!"
Lumen spent some time to fix up a bush on his thing, a berry bush, a potted berry bush. But and then after that he'll go probably to the training hall because he did see Everett with a sword, so he's just gonna follow Everett eventually.
Right.
I was planning on getting my compass, but is that a group thing?
You can ask. You can ask.
Okay.
I say we do that one first. Do surface compass too.
Okay. Loyal is unassigned, so he'll just stay at the room.
No, I tell Loyal like, Loyal, follow me.
Okay. Loyal follows you. Loyal follows you.
I need another training dummy. What's happening inside Lumen's mind?
Right. So, let's see here. Let's do the training people first.
Okay.
Um,
That would be Everett, me, and
Yep.
Loyal.
sure.
And Grace.
Again,
And
Grayson.
Grayson.
And Grayson.
So, sure. Everett, Grayson, Loyal, Lumen. You head over to the training ground, and it's spacious enough that you guys can work out uninterrupted. And I'd like, do you guys want to play this out, or up to you? Could just, I don't know where to begin. I don't know what you guys are doing. So, you guys are in
Yeah.
this training room.
Yeah, me and Loyal are gonna be a bit later, so it's them first.
Sure.
And I guess for Everett and Grayson, for Everett, being with Grayson, I
Right.
guess they're going to do some spare.
While you
we're
collaborate
gonna
what you
spar.
guys are doing, I'm going to take
Yes.
a bathroom break. Just 1 minute.
All right, no
Okay.
problem.
Yeah, so I guess we're gonna be sparring like. So, how well do you know how to use your longsword?
Well, pretty much a bit decent. I mean, my father did taught me how to wield it and how to do some swings and some tricks. But
Alright.
I'm not really that the martial kind of person, you know.
I can tell. Well, I guess we could do a little bit of sparring, and since you did say that you're not that used to using it, I could go a little bit easy on you just so you will understand openings and maneuvers, footwork, and stuff like that. I'll go harder and harder on you a little bit each time we do this, right?
Sounds good to me. Yeah.
Alrighty then.
Ding ding.
Okay.
Hello, welcome back.
What the fuck is happening?
We're clashing swords, DM. We're clashing swords.
Gay.
We're clashing swords.
Is there
Wow,
any meaningful dialogue happening, or just ding-a-ning-a-ning?
We are. I told
They're
basically.
clashing
Basically, we
swords.
were just saying how since Everett isn't very used to combat, I will like go easy on him at first and then slowly ramp up the difficulty just until he understands openings and footworks and proper posture little by little.
Yeah.
Get him used to using a martial weapon.
Well, if I may, Everett.
No
Okay.
problem.
Grayson, you try to, ease up with Everett. However, even if Everett's form isn't exactly great, Everett kind of overpowers you, Grayson.
Yeah, but that's why we'll have to maneuver.
Yeah. Which surprises you. Like when Everett swings, again the form might not be there. Like it looks like he's swinging a bat using a sword, but we tried to parry, and these wild strikes, you tried to parry them, but maybe it's the unorthodox way of fighting. But each time that Everett clashes with your blade, you struggle to hold the grip on the sword, and you try to recompose yourself. Any reaction?
At first, since I was like, I'm going easy, I'm like, oh, maybe I do have to go a little bit. Maybe I do have to go a little bit harder on him. So I actually fix up my composure and start going a little bit more serious, and then start moving at a bit of a faster pace. So I was thinking to myself, I obviously can't overpower Everett, but I can outspeed him. Let's see if he can work through my maneuvers.
Sure. And if you don't mind, I'm not going to do any rolls for this. If it's okay, just to set up like whatever Everett is, what's happening with Everett. You try to increase your speed. However, when you try to lunge, like Everett, even though Everett's slower in movement, it's the same when you try to fight or spar with Lumen, Grayson. Your attacks are, hitting. It's just Everett's raw strength just overpowers you. And Everett, this is surprising to you as well. Like, you didn't know
Yes.
that you know, had this level of strength before. And yeah, Grayson, maybe on this time, now that you're trying a little bit harder, Everett actually successfully parries you. Yeah, surprisingly enough.
Yeah. Hmm. Maybe you got a bit more fight in you than you thought. Hmm. From what I can see, Everett, you kind of have a good grasp of what you need to be doing. Just gotta be a little bit more confident in yourself, really. I can sense a bit of hesitation here and there, a little bit of rust here and there because you don't normally use this, but you're doing pretty well, I would say.
The DM would like to request Grayson to try one more time after Everett's response, just to set stuff up.
Yeah. I would say, well, pretty sure I'm not. I mean, there's not how hard I swung the sword before, but
Alright,
I
alright.
guess it's just because all the fighting and yeah.
Alright. One more time.
And at this point,
This time,
okay, go ahead, sorry.
yeah, like this time, I will actually try to really go all out on him and see how he will react.
At this point, Lumen and Loyal enters the room, watching.
Yep.
So this time, Grayson, you try to go all out, and Everett, you've been, let's say that maybe 10-15 minutes had already passed, and you're warmed up already. Grayson, you try to lunge at Everett, trying to parry his blade, go to the side, look for an opening, things like that. However, Everett just swings his sword to the side, and gets an opening on you, Grayson, and Everett tries to thrust forward, and you parry twice, going back 2 steps. Everett continues to relent and swing his sword towards you. You try to defend yourself, and you try to do a 50-50 with just a move that leaves you open. I'm not a swordsman, so I don't know what moves these are, but
Yeah, no, I can tell. It's fine. Go ahead.
you parry upwards, leaving you open, but also gives you a chance to hit Everett. However, Everett just is it okay, Everett, if I get a little violent?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, please. So good.
You didn't expect Grayson to Everett just elbow you on your shoulder, knocking you to the side, and the strength is surprisingly, again, not what you expect. Not only you are thrown to the ground, the force was so great that the momentum shifts to your arms and to your hands, and you lose grip of the rapier, and it tumbles away from you. And Grayson, for a moment, just a flash, you feel this something radiate on on the back of your hand, the symbol, and you see a flash of Everett as you're on the ground looking up towards Everett. You see him holding this sword, and in the flash, Everett looks someone different. His eyes are sunken, and then there's this deep purple pupil. Just, oh my goodness, that sentence, deep purple pupil.
Full pupil.
And
Yeah, that's very fast.
Everett's form is a lot more muscular than you remember. His horns are this long, maybe 18-foot horns. His body is a lot bigger. Not as big as Lumen, but muscular. And then his hair is this ragged, long, warrior-esque braid, and he's wearing like a warrior's outfit. And then his sword, is not the long sword that he has, but instead a great sword, similar to the dream version that you saw of Everett from before. And this sword is pulsing in both lava and this purple sheen and light that's emanating from it. And Everett's skin is also not the red that you're familiar with. It's also deep, deep purple and violet. And he just looks down on you, and then there's this flash of smile that's haunting, even scarier than Lumen's smile, if you've ever seen it at least. And it was just a flash as you fall on the ground, and you see that. And meanwhile, for you, Everett, there's this pain on your chest that's beginning to swell the more you exert force and strength. The moment that Grayson falls on the ground, it becomes tolerable, but you feel it. You feel that pain on your chest. And yeah, this is what Lumen sees from the distance. This is what Grayson saw on his perspective, and this is what Everett feels in the moment. Yeah.
For a brief moment, Everett grips his chest, but as soon as he realized what happened to Grayson, being him on the ground, he took a deep breath before approaching him, letting go of his chest, and he offers a hand. I'm sorry about that. I think that was too much.
I take your hand. I'm like, nah, you're fine. And I think I understood a little bit more something about you. I like contemplate a little bit and then look at you, like I eye you from head to toe, and then also like curious about my arm and my hand that glowed, and like, it's probably just my imagination, but I think I just understood you a little bit more after that. Don't think about it too much.
It's alright. I'm at some point. I'm still processing what's actually happening. It's feels a bit more different before.
All right. Pretty much as around that time, Lumen and Loyal are approaching, and it's like Lumen just says, "Wow, Everett, that was a pretty good swing there. That I could even feel it all the way from all the way from the entrance. You right there, Grayson? Hey, Loyal, take a look at Grayson. Maybe he's injured or something."
Yes. Loyal makes his way, but before we proceed with this scene, or I think the scene is over pretty much. There is this figure, an undrawn.
It's like it's showing in the screen. You know, those error from Valve or something.
This woman with a very elegant dress. There's markings of lightning, but also starlight on the dress, and it's a deer. Well, what's a female deer?
Oh, deer.
doe.
A doe.
A doe, a deer, a female deer.
Yeah. So it's a doe. With like, I'm not sure what color their dress would be right now, but they're just watching this, and they have they adjust their spectacles, their glasses, and interesting. They just move away from the room unnoticed. And yeah. Anything else, Lumen? Sorry, I this you can.
No, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna basically say, "Hey, Everett, if you're up for it, why don't you why don't we all play? Like, why don't we all train? Let's just give you a quick rundown of things." And I think basically the way he's gonna do it, Lumen just plans to exhaust Everett, like try to see what his limit is. Basically, I'm just gonna put it this way: we don't have to RP or anything this, but the way Lumen is thinking is he's going to have, like, Lumen would probably draw a line somewhere on the ground, and then he will just sit there, and then he's going to ask Everett to get past that line, while Grayson and Loyal will be intercepting him.
Okay.
Again.
Actually,
And the Lumen would be the final wall. That's basically like the whole training regimen.
So the thing about Everett is, sorry, after him and Grayson, and
Yeah.
you tried to do this, and Everett, you feel that pain in your chest become more and more. At first, it was tolerable. Now it's becoming
Yes.
painful. However, you still tried your best, and you push Loyal to the side. And then you hit
What?
Grayson, and and you're making your way towards Lumen, and there's this standoff between the two of you, and you try to push yourself across the line, like that song that I so love. Okay.
The line from Arcane. Oh my God,
Arcane.
Jesus!
As
Of
you-
course.
And that song fits Everett very, very well.
Fine.
The
Yeah,
lyrics,
very
Jesus
much.
Christ.
I agree. I agree.
Hey, buddy, something
Um,
like
Yeah,
that.
especially the.
And you try to push Lumen, and get yourself across the line, but Lumen, you see Everett I forgot the word that describes a person that looks like they're in pain, but that's the word I'll use.
Gasping, struggling, clutching
something
for
like
air.
that. But there's a specific word for it. But yeah, squirming,
Writhing.
Yeah.
squirming.
Right. I think writhing is somewhat
No,
of a like
it's like-
struggling with something.
Writhing would be you'd be on the ground already.
Yeah,
Yeah, that is true.
So you're just
Um,
clutch. I'm guessing he basically. I just see it here and there where he's clutching his chest, like
Yeah.
suddenly,
Do
while he's
you-
trying to push me.
Do you let go of Everett, Lumen, or you
No,
really
I
push him
actually,
to his limit?
I actually like swing. I don't have Vanessa right now, so I just swing whatever I'm using to push him
Loyal.
all the way.
You swing loyal.
No, I'm not gonna swing
Loyal.
loyal. No,
Oh,
I'm not
no.
that brutal to loyal. I will swing
Lumen,
whatever
no!
I have. Maybe a bench or something, but basically I swing that to knock him all the way back, and then I put the thing down as the dust settles, and I just like say like, so Everett.
No. I think we roll back a little bit there, since
Okay.
you're not giving up. You hit Everett, and then he just stays there, and like he's still trying to
Yeah.
push you. So that's one attempt to push Everett away. Do you keep going?
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep we're basically just constantly pushing each other.
Sure. And Everett, this pain now begins to swell, and your breathing begins to, be deeper and heavier. Grayson, you begin to notice Everett like in pain right now. And Lumen doesn't seem to be letting go, and Everett isn't letting go either. Do you let this proceed, or do you intervene?
I put my gun up on the air and then bang, bang, bang. That is enough.
It ricochets and hit you in the face. Just kidding.
Oh, dude.
Hits loyal. It hits loyal, and loyal's like, ow!
Not again.
Good.
Not again.
Yeah.
Wow.
Make a intimidation check, Grayson.
Intimidation check.
You're intimidating two wild beasts. It's like literally
Wild beast.
boar. There's like two boars ramming at each other, trying
It's
to
an
push
ox.
the other
An
one
ox
away.
is a lot more aggressive than a boar, I think.
Yeah, no. Basically, it's like either way, two horned creatures
That's
pushing each
50.
other back.
We're leaking with libido. Just kidding.
Oh
Everett,
god, that's so hot.
Everett and Lumen, with an intimidation of 15, I give, do you guys stop?
I basically just like, the moment that Grayson started shooting, I just like I glance at Grayson, then look down towards Everett, who's still doing his best, and then I just like let out a sigh. I let out a bit of a sigh, and then I just pat Everett on the shoulder. Everett, that's enough.
And for Everett, he actually stops whenever. As soon as what you call this? As soon as Lumen lets go of his efforts.
Right.
Yeah.
Actually, like I'm still like gonna go forward, and then I inspect Everett a bit, and then eye him, because I was seeing him in pain. I like sternly I put my hand on his chest, and then feel his heartbeat.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
it's insane. Everett's heartbeat, and Everett, I don't work out, but I see it happening to other people. When you do a heavy rep and your eyes just
Yeah.
go dead. You know,
And like
Oh,
that feeling. Do you know that
I
feeling? Or
It's
when you play
it's
League for 6 hours straight and then you get up and like, oh.
it's it's
it's
like the palpitation, and your
yeah.
vision started going like black
yeah,
Black, right?
everywhere.
Yeah,
It's
Yes,
also
and
like
then
you're reaching failing point, I guess.
yeah.
and then
yes.
I
Critical
look
mass.
at Lumen, take him to the infirmary now.
And yeah, so Everett, what you can see, your vision begins to fade. You look at Grayson and it's like there's this purple hue everywhere in your eye. It's just, it's very difficult to see. And Lumen, um after that, you may not have felt it in the moment, but your hands hurt.
Yeah, I'm like basically like looking at like the indentions in my hands from like holding him back,
Yeah,
but
the pain is, and the numb sensation is enough to, not make you even like, close your fist.
Yeah.
It's that much. And
yeah, but I don't
yeah,
make it seen to the others.
yeah,
And
yeah.
then I can I also ask maybe Grayson or Everett to, I don't know, I'm not sure. I don't I want to know if they're to notice something that Lumen's doing.
I think
Mm.
Grayson is occupied right now,
All right,
and
so
Everett is like practically blind at the moment.
all right, so then they don't
Yes.
know they don't notice what Lumen is doing underneath his veil when Everett's been the whole time doing his best and passing out. And basically, Lumen just picks up Everett and carries him over. I call to Loyal. I'm like, Loyal, come here, boy.
Oh my god, no, not the
No,
precious boy.
no, I'm joking. I'm joking. Hey, Loyal, come on. Well, let's get him to the infirmary.
I'll join them.
Right.
Watch them.
Right. So you guys head over to the infirmary, but let's move on to the nerds.
The nerds.
Since it's the nerd's turn,
Nerds.
I'll be heading to bed now. Since it's the nerd's turn now.
All right,
Oh.
bye.
Oh,
It's almost
Okay.
12.
oh no, he's
Right.
leaving. Something bad is about to happen.
Okay.
Just kidding.
I am gonna fucking.
Bye, Grayson. Have a good rest.
Good
I
night. The plot
suggest
is
Good night,
about
Grayson.
when I
um
upload the video, I suggest you watch it immediately. Okay. When you have time.
Fine.
Alright.
I'll try.
Thanks,
Bye.
Grayson.
Bye.
Enjoy
Good
your
night.
rest.
Oh, you're
Rest
favorite
well.
in this
Bye.
good
video.
night. It's
Bye.
mine.
Take care.
Keep
Take care.
well.
Have fun. Have fun. Abo.
Oh,
Thank you so
Amimir.
Alright.
Thank you so.
Fion and
No.
I'm
We're
just
all
kidding.
getting the perfect cut, perfectly cut things.
Fion, Kairos, what are you guys looking for in the library? You see other people just minding their own business and just, reading stuff up. You even see one person have this book open. Their eyes are open, but you're pretty sure they're asleep.
Mm,
Yeah. So,
for,
Mhm.
for Kairos, we will be searching two topics or two books with the with in relation to time and Middlelands, stuff in Middleland. Considering that he knows what will stuff in Middleland like the place, etc., but he doesn't know
Okay.
about the other stuff,
Okay.
history.
How about Fion?
For Fion, he's looking for more advanced stuff about gravity magic and about souls if he can find one.
Sure. So, can you both make me either a history or investigation checks?
Everett, I am not in the street of Bore. Help me, can you
Wait,
stream?
I can.
I think since both
I
of
can
you are
stream now. Oh, wait,
from, I think since both of you are from Rordado, make it with advantages.
Yes. History,
Alright,
investigation
history.
sa akin.
Alright, I'll roll
Investigation
for you.
with
Investigation with advantage. Copy.
Theon, you should be able to find these skills like in the middle. Oh, there you go. Never mind.
Oh.
So if you can roll for advantage by, I believe, alt click or control click or shift click, whatever. But in any case, you can also do it from chat. So if you open up the chat box, you click on you hover over the number 21, and you click on the upper arrows, and that should reroll your check.
So yeah, what did I get?
So go in the chat, in Foundry, and you should see your roll there. And then just hover over the 21, the number. What is that sound?
Where? Who is having
Oh.
Who's in the bus station? Who's in Polar Express?
That's right. Like, so with a 21, and a 14, luckily you guys had advantage.
Oh my god, 2 not ones.
So let's go with Kairos first. So you're looking at stuff up about time and
Yes,
Midlands. Let's go with time first. What exactly, you can ask me a question and I'll try to answer as if I'm a book.
Okay, so ChatGPT, wait na. Can you provide me at least topics about timeline and the possibilities of multiple timeline? Too specific? It was March's fault since he mentioned that there's a possibility, so he got curious. And
With a 14, I would say that there are theories that multiple timelines can exist, and you ask a lot of questions. What are they again? Sorry. So about timelines, yep, they can exist.
and possibilities of it meeting
Okay.
possibility.
So yeah, individuals can hop over to different timelines through advanced time magic, and that's all you're getting. The ones you find in Middlelands are deep, cut and dry description of Middlelands, harsh, barbaric lands where people aren't exactly, hospitable towards scholars, so it's difficult to gather any sort of useful information about them.
There's no such thing as the blood shaman mentioned in the book.
With a 14, I think I am going to be reserved with the information I can provide.
Okay, that would be all.
Anything more specific towards the timelines, though?
About multiple timelines, meeting timelines.
So it's possible through higher levels of magic.
Side effects or aftermaths of timeline meeting with each other or merging with each other, or the side effect.
I guess it will say it depends on the person.
Kairos just goes, so it is possible then.
Yeah.
And he just he tries to grab his compass, but he's hesitant about it.
For Fion, you asked for advanced gravity magic, and for souls. Okay, let's focus on the gravity magic first. So, gravity and space are sort of put together in a singular category of study of magic. So gravity is part of the study of space, and in your case, the book that you pulled out in this case, okay, so there's other opportunities. It explores the theoretical and objective side of the study of gravity. People believe that things exist in space, and things are naturally attracted to each other. Gravity magic explores the idea of tying together, not just in a physical sense, as gravity pulls together closer, but also the objective sense that gravity also dictates the fates of individuals. Um, you gravitate towards a certain destiny, or to that and that includes gravitating towards certain people and resulting in certain actions. So if you relate it to time, it's the passage of time. It allows those things to happen. It's gravity that's pulling those things together. This is what you get for making complicated characters.
Whoa.
At some point, I can see it like around the book. There's like there's like a note at the bottom.
So,
Yeah,
up
this
to
is
your interpretation, how that relates to your past experiences. Was that meant to happen? Is, you became who you are? We can have a time perspective about it, that, you became who you are because of the actions of, you know, yourself. Like, if you're a time traveler, right? You want to change the past. But in a gravity perspective, that you were gravitated towards that destiny in order to achieve something in the future. And having the power to manipulate gravity means you have the ability to, perhaps see through other people's fate, but not through time, but through their actions and the present, which is different from, like, divination and things like that. So connections between people, between physical things, that's something part of nature that, theoretically gravity is involved in. If I'm making sense, does that make sense?
Kinda.
Like, when you're attracted to a person, you feel gravitated towards them. You want to be close to them, right? There's a
Yes.
connection between the two of you that pulls you closer to each other. Now, the book explains that can be friendship, family, and your actions are dictated because of that connection. So that's pretty much it. The closer you are to the person and to the things that you do, the stronger the level of quote-unquote gravity. And as, someone that can control gravity, maybe you can apply that to your techniques in the future. Other
God.
than, the physical form of gravity that you can manipulate. So, yeah. Anything? Oh, sorry, about the souls. It actually, combining what you know about gravity, the stuff that you read about souls, is kind of similar. So, once again, you picked out a book that focuses more on the theoretical side. Since I think, souls had been already explained logically how it works. For souls, if you apply the knowledge that you gain from the previous book, souls can be intertwined. Souls can be taken, can be borrowed, placed into things, and perhaps you can use your gravity powers to pull the person that you're seeking. Change your destiny or their destiny using gravity. So all you need to do is perhaps find the soul of the person that you're looking for, or gain enough gravity powers to pull him to you instead. Or use gravity as well to find them. So you explore those rationales, those ideas. Now you need to get a second opinion from someone and ask about. Yeah, there's Kairos. Kairos is sitting right in front of you.
Oh God. Okay.
But if it's a little bit complicated to explain, we can just say that Kairos, you know everything I said to Fion.
Okay.
If that's up to you guys. If you want to roleplay it out, I'm perfectly fine. But for the sake of like having to explain all of that and absorb and explain, it's difficult.
I'm so sorry. I just came out of midterms.
Lol.
So yeah, do you wanna role play it or expedite it?
I'm okay with expediting it
yeah,
muna
I would say
until I
expedite
can
it, yeah.
get a better grasp.
Sure.
Okay.
So yeah, Kairos, you now learn everything I just told Fion.
Interesting. I guess there's similarities within you, Everett, and I. But that makes me think: is it possible? Never mind. He just goes. Really, we truly are Heredadians.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh.
time, space, light, and things are all connected. That's why they're in the same nation.
You still wanna do some more research, Fion?
I guess.
Right. Legit. Do you understand what I'm trying to explain, or do you need me to do it again?
No, it's okay. I understand it at a basic level, but I feel like it's just the iceberg, like the tip of the iceberg that I'm seeing.
Mm-hmm. So here's what you just need to digest. Um, the reason why you're looking for these books and answers is for your goal, which I can't say obviously since it will spoil um, the rest of the party. But think about your goal and think about what I said to you. Those are pretty much your options to achieving your goal. Since you rolled high, I was very specific with the stuff you need to do. So your options are: you can master gravity to either pull the person that you're looking for or look for them. So now you need to explore the campaign, the world, and wait for an opportunity, or make an opportunity for that to happen. So now so previously you don't know how to get his soul, right? Now you know. Oh, sorry, their soul, my bad. Now you know how to do it. It's just how to do it, like what stuff would you need. So yeah, that's my DM advice to navigate your character's story.
I pasted it. No.
Now, do you understand now?
Yes.
Okay. Normally, I'm not that descriptive, but since you're new, and especially this is a more narrative-driven campaign, there's a lot of nuances with how I tell my story. Like, with Everett's changes and Grayson's flashes, it's all connected. Like, Grayson has his own story, Everett has his own story, but they, interact and intersect in certain times. So that's my storytelling is a bit nuanced. I'm not saying it's perfect, but the other players are familiar with how I do it, so I'm teaching you that that's how it's done. I'm not giving you the answers. It's like watching a movie. Like it, the movie is not going to tell you who the villains are or what their actions are. It will be shown to you. So it's the same principle, but I understand it can get a little bit muddy, especially if you're on the spot and you're playing, right? So it's okay. You're still learning. Okay?
And there are also hints.
Yeah.
Basically, it's more like a show and tell in the
Yes.
story writing perspective, Miko.
So to help you now you know that there are options for you, and you can now explore those options. You can share your thoughts to Kairos. You can share your thoughts to Everett about that, and then they can provide their opinions, and your story begins to expand and flow onwards. All right.
Bas-
Yep.
Offer your soul. Just kidding.
So
So yeah, like continue.
no, go ahead, because I'm wrapping up the scene.
Oh, so basically, Miko, it's like there's for each character, there's basically a meter if it's in a VN setting. So yeah, I think it's understandable.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's all.
So for Sek'na, you go to human resources for your compass. I will be honest, and I have forgotten to make you one, but I think I have an idea on what it would be. So you woke up. There's this person in the desk and just filing their nails, typing stuff on their keyboard. This is an office. No, like writing something on the ledger. Um, let's say this person will be unimportant anyway, so let's just say they are a cat so that you won't get angry at me.
Where are we?
In human resources.
Okay.
Happy cat.
AR.
A cat named Oh wait, I already
Bob.
used that one.
Lolo.
Lolo.
Bob.
Kim. You see their name tag, Kim.
Kim.
Oh, I can't do. What can I do for you today? Hello. Are you new? You seem new. Are you freshly hired?
Yes, and I'm
my
afraid
goodness.
I'm in the wrong place.
Oh.
Is this where I'm supposed to be issued a compass?
Oh, your I believe I heard someone lost their compass. That doesn't happen normally, but if you can follow me, just write your name here and then your signature.
Yeah, the second just follows this lady. Just writes my name, signature. It's kind of weird writing my name.
Okay.
Yes.
Follow me. And you leave the human resources actually, and you head towards the vault. And then there's this small passageway to somewhere else. Now, we have a selection of compasses available for you. Please feel free to explore and choose one that you think fits you the best. And Sek'na, you get the choice to choose whatever you want. There's compasses for pretty much, well, not everything, but you give me ideas on what kind of compass that you want. That alleviates the pressure on me to come up with something.
Okay. Already. I'm thinking of the vision and the title that I read, Queen of Transformation. And since I've been longing to form a connection with anyone to substitute Kes'na, missing Kes'na, I'm kind of looking for a compass that will let me see who I can fuse with successfully, like emotional wavelength compass.
It's similar to the one Chris had. People
Who?
Oh, sorry, you don't know who they are.
The
Sorry.
one shot.
The
brother of.
He basically can detect people that are angry.
Ooh. I want to detect someone who I feel mutual with, or a feature that will let me understand them to the point that I can use my compass with them.
So like an I'm
can use
about
their
to say
compass,
something very anti
Spoilery.
No, I'll say it after the game, but oh my
Politically
goodness,
incorrect.
my tongue, my goodness, my
a
brain, sorry,
compass
my brain,
fusion.
stop it.
A compusion.
Let's just say that it would be very very convenient in the real world, especially for a certain category of humans, to have a compass that can detect emotions.
Oh, I understand. I understand.
About to say
Oh,
something cancelable but I'm glad I didn't say it. Anyways, ooh, that's a bit specific. Are you sure you want that?
I want
this is
my
Kim
thing to be
speaking.
related to fusion. Okay, that's all.
Okay. Um. Hmm. Hmm.
Ooh, maybe I can, similar to elements, I can like invoke elemental energy in people. Like not everyone has the affinity, right? But like Loki does. Like I can associate elements to people instead.
So you detect what kind of element they might be.
Yeah.
Ah. So it's similar to, it's more like Everett style, like a ping radar. Okay.
Hellfire. Just kidding.
I think we can name it. Um.
The chroma compass shows different colors.
The chroma
The
the
resonator.
LGBT.
Neat
The
one.
RGB.
Yeah. Something like elemental resonator. Would be good actually. Um. Elemental resonator compass. So. I'll add that to your shit.
It's kind of connected to emotions too, since elements.
Okay.
Yes, I love
Sek'na's compass is made out of RGB. Oh my god.
Okay.
It's RGB.
So many colors.
It has better performance than all of our compass because it's RGB.
Like I can focus on my compass and think of all the nonchalant people, ice elementals.
You see everything, all you see is red. Just kidding.
I
Or
wonder what's
fire,
what's
orange.
Kairos' elemental.
Feature command. That's not elemental command. Elemental. Um. Detect. No.
I can detect visions.
I'll sort out your feature,
my
but
God.
Yes,
your ability is to detect people's elemental affinities, and that might not necessarily indicate one of the 5 elements.
OMG.
So
There are more elements.
there's rock.
Wait, another one.
There's rock.
There's
There's rock.
There's
The element,
in my sheet, so yeah.
the element of surprise.
Element of dirt.
Right. Element of poop, which is Everett.
Oh, damn. Everett is hellfire. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Element of
Okay.
fertility.
You have it now. And yeah. I think that's gonna be wrap up for you guys' day. And after the training, after the compass gathering and the book reading, you guys head back to your dorm or house, dorm house, and yeah, Loyal prepares a bath. Not sure which one's whoever's taking first.
I'll take a bath with Loyal. I bathe him as well.
As you get back as well, Marsh is there, but Marsh looks, for first time that you guys can see, he looks pissed, like he's angry.
Oh.
Oh,
What's wrong, Marsh? Did no one want to
Not
buy
right
your arm?
now, Lumen. I am upset. I'm processing my emotions. This is what they do, right? I'm
Oh, wow.
processing my emotions.
So mature.
Right? Yeah.
elegant.
It's I just got some bad news from
Dreamcast.
Streamcast, right? So we'll talk later, and I'm going to my room. Bang.
My god, he's going through adulthood now.
Yeah, well, I was hoping to talk with him, but yeah.
He
Same.
did say he's not in the mood.
It's
You
puberty.
guys want to share stuff to each other during before I wrap the day? While each of you are hopefully taking a bath. I don't think any of you have taken a bath very recently.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're just thinking as well.
Sauna scene, part 2.
Actually, for Everett, he's just going to give a rundown for Sek'na, since he promised.
Oh,
earlier
you've been taken to
about,
the infirmary, so
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
like a day?
No, like maybe for a few. They give you like those pills for pain
Morphine.
relief.
Just kidding.
Morphine.
You
It's
eventually,
morphine time.
Painkiller.
it's labeled as monster away.
Monster away, monster be gone.
um, but yeah, eventually you recover. It's they write it up as fatigue or you know stress from working
Overexertion.
or exertion.
Yes.
So yeah.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Anything?
I'm going to eat my fudgy bar. Not
No
sponsored.
problem. Actually, it's only what you call this. It's only an expedited one because we already had this scene. I mean, talk before. Everett's just gonna give a rundown to Sek'na about what he saw in the book, like the husks
Just
and
Sek'na?
I mean,
Hi.
unless other people would like to join.
Which part of the book again?
What you call
Oh,
this?
the thing that happened.
The thing that happened when he was with he was with Mars, and yeah, it's gonna start from the top, like seeing what you call this, seeing Lola there, trying to talk to her, but she was unresponsive, and then from inside the book, there were those creatures or probably souls or husks that are trying to get to him, attacking him, and Marsh came out of nowhere to save him. Yes. And there was he also mentioned about some sound of sword clashing onto something. I mean, hitting something, but he's not sure what it is.
I guess we're all in the same pool area, right? Like a sauna or something.
Okay, you guys have a sauna now.
Asana.
We always
Yay!
have a
Asana
sauna.
session.
D&D always
Oh.
have a sauna pool. So we can talk. And anyway, since we're all so you're sharing this to everyone, so everyone can hear and chime in, or just me?
Yes, actually, if they would like to listen in.
Okay. So this place, are you sure that this is within your book and not somewhere else? This is disturbing if so.
Base contained in a book.
Well, it does disturb me as well until now. It's been bothering my mind, and it just voids everything that I believe in.
Well,
I mean,
are you
believe
sure?
me.
This is within your book? Did you see someone else? How about the people that you collected?
Yeah, the souls.
Well, I don't even recognize those. I mean, the creatures in there, or if those are souls. I'm not really sure. But one thing is for certain: I wasn't able to see Captain Marcus the Maverick, and the other protogen.
What did they do to you? Did they save you or something?
I believe I've already mentioned this, but
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
they attacked me. I was wounded. They were trying to overpower me, seemingly like they're out to kill me.
Trying to kill you. And March did say that the only way to escape the book is by getting killed there. So they're
Yeah.
trying to help you?
Actually,
Perhaps.
I was thinking of that as well before, but I'm not sure how to process this properly. It's hard to understand, even for me.
Hard to process, huh? I glanced at Fion.
Oh my god.
Two?
I mean, like, Fion.
Oh.
I mean, like, yeah, he shared stuff to me, so side eye.
But knowing
Fion just stays quiet.
but knowing what's inside the book, it's once I find it, I think it's probably best to keep my promise to Captain Maverick and the other protogen. It's best that I free them from that book. It's it's not something.
I have assumption or a possibility. Everett, what the other capabilities of your book, considering that considering that a powerful demon such as Kisiva is trying to get it? Are they can they like command the souls and do even more horrendous stuff?
So for you,
Well,
Everett, that at some point, depending on the user, it can
Yes.
teach a person how to manipulate stuff. You're not
Mm.
powerful enough to do that, but you are. Your father wasn't
Familiar.
ever able to do that, but you know,
Yes.
it's something. The information that they can learn from there can lead up to that point.
Yeah, that is
Some
true.
parts of the book are, you can't verify unless you have that level of power.
That's true. That's actually what Everett was telling them before as well about the freeing the souls part. Because I mean, things are there, but
Yeah.
you
Thing
can't
is,
exactly do it yet.
you're not even sure if it's the book that allows to collect souls. It may have
Actually,
been, something else
um, I think
that's in the artwork.
Ah,
yeah. Actually, DM, I believe Everett does know this
Okay,
since
Everett does know this. I forgot.
yes, uh, Everett would say, well, to be honest, it's not exactly the book that I'm using to collect souls. It's a gem at the cover.
wait.
That
So
it
basically, the soul is stored or saved in the gem.
um I mean, as far as my father told me, yes, but
So how?
everything that he wrote there, it's still beyond my capabilities. But I believe there are things that you can do to possibly manipulate souls or control other stuff.
Before we delve deeper in
Mhm.
this conversation, I'd like to hear what Lumen thinks.
Yes, yes. I'm so excited to hear his thoughts.
So pretty much as he's been listening on about how Everett plans on releasing the souls, he just has this like smile on his face and like, well, I'm actually quite glad to hear that. I don't like. I'm pretty sure, especially more now that they definitely want to be released. Considering, you know, I don't know. I don't exactly know what that woman is probably doing to them.
um, well, I'm not sure if she could. I mean, if she's powerful enough to wield it or make use of it, but uh, we might need to. I mean, he lets out a deep sigh. It's best to get the souls that I put in out there. I mean, out of there. Even though
Oh,
it, even though it goes, it goes against what I believed. Because I'm, I'm not really sure what awaits a soul after their body is gone.
Lumen's just like cleaning up a bit of his own sweat and in the sauna, and he just like. Either way, I'm just really glad that you're keeping to your promise. Then, by the way, Everett,
Mhm.
how's your chest feeling?
It's he what you call this? He rubs it for a little with his what you call it with his fist. um, a little better now. Is it DM?
Yep.
does it have a scar?
No, it doesn't.
Like
But
Lumen,
Okay, so I'm the only one with
does it
this
Lumen,
feel
scar.
better now?
I like it. It's fine. Yeah.
Okay,
I
yeah,
that's
also
it,
like
good.
it
look,
that everyone's in his sauna. I think
So-
Sek'na, you're in a separate room since you'll die in there.
I'm fiery. I'm elemental. I'm elementaling it.
Alright, sure.
Yeah, he, he,
Hey guys.
yeah.
Yes, it is
Um,
best that you hold into that feeling, that scar within your chest. It is only your responsibility to recollect those souls, for you did
Indeed.
make one big mistake. You are foolish enough to believe that you have the right to harbor such souls.
Well, I'm foolish enough to believe that I was providing a safe haven for them.
And now, you handed it to another fiend, like handling a basket full of fruit to someone, for them to be devoured.
Well, I can't blame him. Blame him. It was an accident.
He,
Is it really an accident, though, Everett? Are you really making us believe that you are completely oblivious of your book and your
Oh no,
capabilities?
Marsh isn't in here.
Yes.
he's gonna melt.
Well, I'm just trying to follow my father's footsteps. I mean,
Well,
according to him, it was a way to save souls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
perhaps,
oh yeah. You first.
perhaps you should start following the footsteps of others. Try Marsh or Kairos for once. I believe you should start asking questions more, so you wouldn't be so naive.
Like Lumen, basically sits next to Everett, and he's like, I mean, Sekna's pretty right. Didn't it ever occur to you, Everett, that eventually one day someone really strong and powerful would go after, your book, which is supposed to be something very important, it seems.
But yeah, I hope you don't take it as a bad thing, Everett. Like we're not taking you down, or we are not belittling you. We're saying is that you're important and your stuff is also very important. So it's best that we you know how to handle things, not just use those things. Too much kindness can lead to naiveness, and too much boldness can lead to stupidity.
When Kairos talks like that, Lumen just kind of mutters to himself while looking at Kairos, just side eyeing Kairos. Naiveness, huh?
I knew it.
It was a line from
Everett nods, and it's a well. I'll do what I can to
Either way,
find
he
the book.
punches Everett on the shoulder.
You're
He's
not
talking
alone.
like a man. Just kidding.
We just gotta get it. We just gotta get it back from that one. From that weird lady.
And don't worry, Everett. I think after all those stuff that happened, I think I'm good in my hands. Since Kairos is late though. But yeah.
Lumen actually slaps Kairos with a wet towel and who's teaching you those words, Grayson?
No, like I'm good at
Kairos, you
harbor.
take
Wait,
Minus
legit?
one.
six. What is a slap? Like bludgeoning damage.
Emotional damage. Just kidding.
Yeah. I think the conversation pretty much is wrapped up there,
Oh,
Yeah.
right?
actually, Everett would just say like a pretty what you call this. He'll just say that. Well, me and that Siva still haven't finished business, and next time I won't be too kind. He said with a bit of a what you call this, like a hint of snarl in his voice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So, as that is said, the camera zooms out from the sauna, from the door, and behind is Loyal preparing a feast for you guys. But in the middle of setting up the table with the food and everything, he turns towards the sauna room, um, and we see one side of his face, and then he takes something out from his eye, and we get this close-up shot of him holding something on his hand, a piece of cloth. That is, let me double check what color. That is purple. A piece
Oh.
of someone's dress, and he looks on it, and then he just places it back in his eye, and then we see another person looking in this, like the camera like pans towards to the side, and we see Marsh peeking through the door,
Looking at
looking at
Look
Loyal,
at-
looking at the dress,
That's
looking at the
My
sauna
God.
room as he gently closes the door shut.
and then
Weirdo.
on the door behind Marsh,
Then the
And
door
someone's
behind
also-
Marsh, someone's watching.
There's the scene.
Reindeer.
Come on.
Yeah, that reindeer. I mean, that deer.
So yeah, and after you guys finish your sauna, you enjoy a feast prepared by Loyal. He was able to procure some ingredients and food stuff from your fridge that's been provided to you as well. And yeah, that pretty much ends the day.
Yay.
And you guys get to sleep. Is there
I'm
anything else that you guys would like to talk about or do
As a
in the
group?
evening?
As a group?
Well, as a group or individuals, whatever. I don't care.
I was planning if it's March. If I make a group thingy, can is March available to talk with?
Let's say everyone's still in the lobby. After the meals, you can knock on Marsh's room.
I'm knock on the door 3 times.
You hear loud clattering, like and like some shifting of sheets inside, and hi Kairos, how can I help?
Moment of your time. Is it okay if we talk?
Sure, I borrowed some of your time before, so you can borrow my time. Here you go. And then he pulls out a small plant. It's a time.
Thank you, March. But I was referring to engaging a conversation with you.
Oh, that kind of time. He was about to close the door. Okay. Is it private or?
I think it's better if I said it in group, considering that what you said, or I can do it in private. Depends on you.
Oh, it's okay. We guess I can discuss it as a group, but I'm just not in a good mood right now. Okay, let's just get it over with. Okay, then he goes over to the couch. Make sure he locks
Alright.
the door as well.
I'll keep that in mind. All right. So, yeah, about what Lumen, Sek'na, Everett, and Fion. I think it's okay. Fion. About what March said while we were in Hyperion, about the multiple. There might be a possibility of a different version of me. You guys remember that, right? Before the cosplayers.
Yes, it was their
Well,
culture to borrow someone's identity. What about it?
yeah, I think it is possible that there is another version of us in a different timeline and in a different scenario situation. It's a higher form of time abilities. So I'm just saying this in advance since I might not know what will happen yet. But I do have some stuff Yeah.
What is your concern about this topic?
I'm afraid that I might you guys
About
considering that
sorry, you cut out there a little bit. I think you time slip.
You about
I think I'm afraid of losing you guys.
Ah.
So I hope that considering that I am in a vulnerable state right now, I point at my eye being burned. Well, I do hope that you guys still be here with me.
Kairos? By losing us, does this have something about? Does this have something to do about you phasing out? I've seen it before.
Wait, the Kairos knows that DM? Like Sek'na saw, but
This is me saying it now.
It's Sek'na saying it now. So
huh?
Yeah.
This is you
Uh,
know now. This is you knowing.
wait, I phased out? Never knew that. What do I look like? Can you explain what happened?
this rings a bell for Everett as well. I believe Everett
Hmm?
informed Lumen as well.
What the
Yes.
glitch?
Kairos phases out.
Yeah.
Yes. About in the compass, yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
And then Sek'na just saw it last fight.
Yes. It was at that moment where you were overcome by fear, by extreme violence. Do you really not recall of this?
What I recalled is that I tried saving Boone, but didn't work because he still died. Tried looking for a different possibility where Lumen was a little weak, but yeah, I guess I was afraid.
And you phasing out, was this you checking those alternate possibilities?
I never thought of that. I'll keep that in mind. So I phase out, huh?
I hope
What?
that is the only thing that you do. Unless, if you keep doing it, as far as I know, all abilities have their limits.
Limits.
Out of
I hope that you
character.
don't
Sorry.
disappear on us.
I won't.
Also, we're
Everett?
all in this together, right? Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
we're in
Yes.
a room. Okay. Everett would say, well, from the looks of it, it's not. I mean, according to what I saw in my compass, it's not just you physically who's phasing in and out. It's that includes your soul. So that means whatever is happening, it must be about what you've been mentioning about the different version of yourself.
Uh, I just can't figure this out. If in this version I can time abilities, does that mean the other Kairos gets to use time too? But yeah,
Well,
it's still confusing.
well, if you remember what we saw in that cave, it almost feels like all of them do.
Yeah. Fion,
Yeah.
can you make me a history check with advantage?
I forgot Ronaldo.
This might be relevant to you, especially now. So okay, with an 8, you immediately forgot what you just learned. But
No.
your
Yay.
idea
Short-term
is
memory loss.
perhaps, your understanding with gravity stuff, um, people being connected to certain fates, um, it's very. I need to be very vague. With an 8, um, it's based from what you read, yes, that could be the case. Um, Multiple versions of a person is likely to be connected to the same things. But I'm not gonna give anything more than that.
I appreciate what you said, March. Thank you.
I said something?
You
That
did.
was-
Oh,
And
about
if
the
you
other day.
Yeah.
Well,
So
that
like
was just a hypothesis, a theory.
yeah, and every theory can be proven wrong or right. So
So, oh, that's a dangerous statement. I can come up with a
uh,
lot of
uh,
theories.
It's just a theory, a marsh theory.
yeah, I'll keep that.
I'm actually a god.
Hmm. Wait, is that you?
No, that's a
Yeah.
theory. That's a theory.
Yeah, that's a theory.
It's theory.
Well, that's false. No, I'm just kidding.
Is it? How do we find out?
We
Well,
can
By
stab you
asking
right now.
questions.
We can stab you right
and
now and find
evidence.
out.
Okay, I think we don't need to find out. I think it's false, guys. I think it's
Yes,
false.
false.
It's a false
I think
theory.
it's false.
Aw, like
Sek'na's actually a man.
Lumen's putting down his sword. He was ready to like stab.
Sek'na's a man. Everett's a woman.
Oh no, that's pretty true.
What
And I
defines
have a
it?
theory. I think Everett and Grayson are in a relationship, but I'm not sure what.
Since when?
I don't know. I think it's what they call a ship.
Wait,
Everett, why didn't you tell us? You two are together now?
Are you like? Well, are you like a sailing ship?
Yeah.
Since
think
Kairos is the water.
Their ship name is Get.
Yeah.
do I not get a say to this?
It's a theory.
It's not.
Maybe
It's
a
not real.
oh
Actually, you're
maybe
right.
more like regret.
Regret. Jesus
Yeah, there you
Christ.
go. Nice one,
Ugh.
Sek'na.
I'm burning.
Anyways, I'm going. If
Oh.
if we're done now, I'm going back to my room. Bye bye,
Yeah,
guys.
thank
Thank
you.
you so much. All right. Okay, bye bye.
Actually, on Mar's way out, Everett follows Mars and
Secretly?
walks beside him. No, he
Oh,
walks beside
yes,
him.
Everett.
About what happened. I can't apologize enough for what you saw and what you've been through in there. It's
No worries about it.
But from the looks of it, you clearly are more capable of the knowledge inside the book that I had. Could you help me with it once I got it back?
Yes, Everett. I make sure I do that. Yeah. Then he kinda slinks back into his room. Do you
Everett
need
nods.
anything else?
Yeah, I think that's
No.
fine.
Nothing else. No
He
worries.
just
I'll
shuts the
just
door. Before you even finish whatever you're trying to
yeah. I'll just come back to
say.
try.
Which is a bit odd.
He
for
finished.
Marsh. I mean, you know,
Yes.
I think I'm being very blatant that Marsh is acting weird. And then
Acting
you
weird, that
clearly
is true.
hear the lock.
Yeah.
I wish we had the Marites in our party. That ain't me.
I know.
So,
I mean, our Marites is currently, out of commission. Kairos. He's not doing the Marites anymore.
before
Not interested
we
yet.
last two things, Loyal walks up to Lumen. I believe I have figured out a way to perhaps defeat you in case that
Oh.
you go mad.
Do tell.
Tell, do tell.
If I tell
Do
you, then
show.
it would. If I tell you, then it would ruin my methods.
Surprise. Oh.
All I can assure you is that it is possible.
He looks at Loyal, and then he just he looks at Loyal for a bit, just looking at him, then turns his eyes back towards the rest of the people, the rest of the party, and then he just says, "As long as you can, whatever it is, can assure everyone else's safety, then that's good enough for me."
Yes, this should only affect you. I have no way to know if it'll actually work, but I think I can.
Interesting.
So, Lumen, you get a bond feature with Loyal, but it's one-sided. Only Loyal gets it.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Oh.
I'm hoping for that. It's
Y-
basically like an anchor kind of thing. Like
yeah,
it's
it's
a
one-sided,
means to prevent.
but you can get more. You know,
I know.
if
I
you keep
know.
up with it. But yeah, it's funny because it's only it's for the NPC. I think it's the
Yeah,
nature of your request. So,
pretty
um,
much.
and lastly, Sek'na, you have your new compass now. You can check out everyone's.
Yeah.
Ability.
Well, yeah. I'm gonna check it out.
Okay,
Maybe
which one do you want to go first?
I'm gonna go first with
Well, you see them all in your compass right now, but you know, narratively, we can only go for one person at a time.
Everett, who just left to chase Marsh.
And he is
So-
moving even further.
So Everett is. Let me just consult the elements again. Which ones do I
Element-
have available?
Everett is a whip. I knew it.
A what? A wimp?
He is in the element of wimpiness.
Of wimpiness.
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
The wimp element.
You're detecting right now, Everett. Right now, he is lightning, element of
Ooh.
change.
Jesus Christ.
Currently,
And Marsh, acid.
Ooh. Marsh is a mixed bag. He changes. He's like, you know, like a person can have multiple elements, like you know, like you, but the manipulation is a different part. So personalities can include various things.
He's seasonal.
So Marsh is mostly fire, but you also see a lot of lightning. And then so if I'm going to rank it, it's actually never mind. I think it mostly lightning, then fire, then acid, then poison, then cold. I would say, but
Makes
they're
sense.
interchangeable. Like they shift, they flow. I think it's the first time that you're able to do this, but you think this is a high level of elemental mastery. The fact that he can tap into different elements at once. That's a high level of mastery. I mean, the most ideal is like 50-50 everything. That's the true mastery. Flat 50 everything.
Now it's 1:1:1:1:1. Okay.
You think your sister might be that already?
Yeah. Nice, very emotional, very unique. I'm gonna look at.
I can just imagine, since you're looking at Marsh, it's lightning, it's fire, it's cold, it's poison. It's just
You know the meme that when you open something, it's gonna be. I just wanna hear you say funny.
it's
Oh
like
my god.
it's like a rave. Looking at Marsh is like a rave.
At some
Looking
point,
at an
it's like-
RGB lighting.
At some point,
It's like
Sek'na
Christmas
is like
lights.
it's like doing the what you call this, the fate telling or something.
And then I'm gonna go look at Kairos next.
Kairos
What
is
is
cold,
cold.
isolation,
Ice cold.
loneliness, survival,
Just hide.
wind.
Just hide. Mm-hmm. Not what I'm looking for. Ay, well, ginawang ano, dating app. Swipe left. Lumen.
Dating app.
Lumen, actually,
I don't know what Lumen is.
I think Lumen is fire.
He isn't.
Love, passion, ambition.
But he's kind of screw loose. A screw loose of your screw.
I think Lumen, that fits, right?
Yep.
I think most of your actions are based from what you feel and what you not necessarily love, but it's coming from love.
Yeah.
Definitely not coming from the brain.
of
Somewhere
love.
in the heart. Some part of the heart. Okay. Who else? Oh, Grayson. Who seems to
Grayson,
know
I believe, would be
acid. No. Uh,
fire, but you
Love as
also
well.
see a little bit of cold there. Like it's like 60-40. Fire and cold.
Yay, I'm not the only cool.
now, something that I'm very interested in. How about Fion?
Fire, fire all the way. Fire, love, love, everything, love, 100% fire,
Come on, your heat.
fire. There
She's burning.
is
She's burning
cold
right
there as
now. You
well.
don't need your
It is
compass.
it is based in, there's a lot of isolation and death there, but mostly everything that she's doing, he's doing is fire.
Oh, so
Fire
it
based. Is
seems
that right,
like
Fion, or is it more? Are you
No,
are
it's
you
right.
in despair, or are you in are you doing all this because you're grieving, or are you doing all this because you love something? I think it's the love, right?
Love.
Yeah.
oh, so Sek'na will be very intrigued because despite this elemental stuff in the compass, he does see Fion as someone like very timid and awkward and very cold.
Oh
And
my
yeah,
God!
this will be
I
very
just
interesting.
realized something in the DM's perspective. Fion, are you familiar with what happened with Sek'na?
No.
Oh, it's very
OMG,
interesting.
stop.
And
How dare you say something
Sek'na
like
is
that?
not familiar with whatever happened with Fion, and
Yeah, how dare
Ooh!
you fucking
Ooh!
pick my interest.
Whew! Oh my goodness. A recipe for disaster. Anyways,
Anyways,
Oh my god.
Loyal
damn,
left.
now I'm excited. Loyal, yes, that's what I'm also interested in.
I quickly
Cold.
take
A
his rope.
protogen.
Cold, death, isolation, wants to be alone.
Poor baby. Okay.
And that can change.
Cold.
If you ever want to like ask me like whatever a person's like might be feeling at the moment, you can always ask.
Okay.
Cold.
Okay.
Yeah.
How
Just
about yourself? What color is Sek'na at the moment? I think you're cold.
right now cold because I was really looking forward to seeing Kes'na in the HQ, and he isn't here. Yeah.
Yeah. Kes'na don't wanna see you.
Ah.
Just kidding.
Your sister don't
Um,
want to see you, bro.
Right.
I mean,
You guys
brother.
head over to your beds. You guys
OMG.
bunk up. Not sure who's sleeping with who.
Now we have our
Um,
own rooms,
But yeah,
and
you
we're
guys
gonna
can
have
set up the house however you want it to be.
we're
So-
gonna have a room decoration competition.
Right,
I
that's
sleep
next
with
session.
Loyal.
Before you guys head
Oh
over
my
to the
God.
barren Middlelands.
No.
Yeah, Hero Academia style.
I
Me and
sleep
Fion are gonna bump.
I sleep with Loyal and I give him a pet bed.
He actually, Loyal doesn't actually sleep too often. Like you see
That's
him
why
come in and out, and he's like cleaning whatever he's not in bed.
he has no choice. I grab him. He is my pillow.
Oh goodness.
It's mine now.
He's my hug pillow.
You
I will
just
hug
We are
feel
friends.
as you are hugging him. You just feel like a comb or a brush, like brushing you, like cleaning you while you're.
Oh my god.
Like he
as-
wants to clean. I want to clean.
Yes.
And
As
okay,
I'm
if
walking
you're
towards my room, can I like
keep my
Okay, go
white
ahead.
fur clean? I want to
Can
stay
I,
white
like-
fur.
can I go past Marsh's room and like I don't know, try to since I'm curious at Marsh's I don't know, bad news. I do care for Marsh. I want to like I don't know, take a peek. Is there like a keyhole? Or perhaps lean my head against the door to hear something?
You
Married
have
there.
awesome perception, so you peek in the room. You see Marsh writing something on his bed. Like
Oh
On
my
his
God.
bed?
yeah, on his bed. Like it's like laying down, writing
Ah,
writing
okay,
something on
okay,
a book.
Oh my
And
God.
like he's deep in thought, like he's thinking about something, and then he's writing something on the bed.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
He's plagiarism, right? He's plagiarizing.
He's recreating your book. Nah, I'm not gonna
Creating my book.
pry and like go in. Actually, I might.
You knock.
Yes, I knock.
Uh, are you knocking while you're looking in?
Now I'm just gonna knock
Okay.
first.
I'll play back the music again.
It's back.
This ain't the end of the session.
No, it is. It isn't. So yeah. You hear like rustling, like bed sheets flying. Marsh walks up. Ooh, another visitor. Hi, Sek'na. How can I help?
I was just trying to check in with you. You seem busy.
I am very busy. Uh, do you need something?
Hmm. Busy enough to not check out a library when there's a big one. Is there something
Well,
wrong?
okay. I think you wouldn't spill. Come on, get in here.
Oh my god, it's like, oh my god, sis, get in.
Yeah.
I have
Just
something,
close the door
sis.
behind me.
Okay, so this is this thing is worth bigger than that entire library. He slowly pulls out something from the bed sheet, and this thing is going to make someone very happy. I think, hopefully, and um, so it's made out of like very basic stuff, and he decorated the cover to look as much as the book that was recently lost. And like
Love it.
he tried to draw over stuff like the details that you can remember, and then you look through the pages and like he scrolls through it, and it's very detailed. Like I might have been snooping around and taking a peek here and there, maybe once a night while Everett is sleeping, and I just want to give this information back to him um, as much as I can. Um, so yeah, I'm busy doing this.
What a valiant effort. Although, I do believe that it's not the knowledge that Everett feels bothered about. I believe that book, that despicable book, holds sentimental value.
To tell the truth, Sek'na, I don't, as much as I want to encourage Everett to go look for that book again, then there's this solemn like look in Marsh's eyes. The stuff we saw there are horrifying, and Everett still needs to study soul magic. I added in a few notes of myself here from what I've learned, and studying other things. I've learned a lot, like Heberan magic in Dawn Republic, Hextech magic, and how protogens are created. I think they're related in some way, about especially the souls, especially how protogens are created. I think they're all. I'm sorry, I'm getting carried away again. But yeah, those are the stuff I've written down in the book. I think if Everett wants to explore other avenues, not just plain old soul magic, I think he may be able to unlock his other potentials, since manipulating souls is one thing, but applying it to other fields, just like how this world does it. In Dawn Republic, White Shepherd sends people into the heavens. That's a form of soul magic. But in Frozen Expanse, I'm getting carried away again, but I'm just gonna keep going. Spark puts them in protogens, and instead of sending them to heaven, they use it in bodies. And in Middlelands, they eat each other's souls. It's and in ethereal primes they fuse. So there's so many applications for it that I think Everett missed because he's focusing on the abyssal side of things.
That is true. This tragedy was caused by Everett's oversight, and who better teach him than someone who sees a lot? This is a good thing that you're doing.
Right? So this book will contain not just soul magic from the abyss, it will contain, all sorts of information from other nations and other regions, and it's going to help Everett, I think. It's going to expand him and expand his horizons, not him physically, expand his
Expand.
horizons.
Expand.
And
Domain expansion.
I think this is a nice gift for him. I hope, he likes it.
He would. I mean, he should.
Sek'na jokingly, as if implying that he would hurt Everett if he didn't.
So, I'm sorry I was like cagey about it. I just wanted to finish it tonight. I planned to give it to him this morning.
No worries. I am well aware of what the surprise is.
And about what Streamcast said, apparently when Dark Nine, I'm not sure if we should say his name out loud, but when D recruited you guys, he made it it's so that I won't be able to get my own compass. I'm not sure the reason why. You saw how Dark Nine looked at me when we first met him, right? With D, when we first met, he wasn't really happy about me. I'm not sure what was up about that. So I just got really upset about that. I kind of wanted my own compass. Not gonna lie.
I mean, you're already capable of so much things.
I guess you're
But
right.
I understand. He did seem kind of worried. I think he said something about you having affiliations to something. Unspoken.
Well, I don't know anything about that. But yeah, I guess whenever if he pops up, I'll try to speak to him, maybe get some answers from him, I think he
Yes.
knows a lot about this world, so just maybe getting to speak with him and share my thoughts. Maybe he can share his thoughts. He seems to be well traveled and well knowledgeable about this world, so I think we'd have a good conversation.
I agree. Someone who has a lot of questions and someone who has probably a lot of answers as well.
Right. But yeah,
Well.
this is this is what I was working on. It was a mixed thing. Got angry at Streamcast, and then also, I'm not sure if I'm even allowed to stay here, but they gave me my own room, so I think I'm just an honorable employee. Like an honorary knight, but like with special privileges.
Yes. Well, I shall leave you to it. Although, I think Everett would like it if it had less leaves.
No, I think he'd absolutely love it.
Well, I wouldn't exactly know what Everett would love.
Leaves. You meant the pages, right? Leaves. More pages means more
Oh.
knowledge.
I see. Well, I hope Everett's actually read it.
Right.
Go force it into him if you have to.
I will.
His bloominess is something else.
You're like Taylor Swift now. You're like, red.
I can imagine Morse like, Everett, read!
Anyways, I shall leave it to you. Good night.
Okay. Please shut the door.
Yes, I shut the door and go to my empty room. And the very first thing Sek'na enters in to her room is two empty beds.
And
Two empty.
Oh no, no!
so Sek'na actually, one last thing. It's actually raining outside. Um, and I think it's the first time you saw rain since it happened, since you're in Frozen Expanse. And normally you love the rain before, since that's
The last
it's quiet. Everything that's happening in your home
it
gets
muffles
muffled
things.
away, and it's easier to sneak out and get into the woods and just have some time for yourselves. But it's the first time that you're experiencing it alone, and um, perhaps gives you peace, or makes you crave you know
It's
something
definitely
even more.
nostalgia.
So it's up to you how you interpret it. But we just get this scene of Sek'na looking out the window while it's raining. Um, so many things to go over. Lumen, it's your turn.
Yes.
While you're in your room, um, you feel, what is this? Uh, is this right? Let me check if the well, I think we can keep with this music. Lumen, as things have calmed down and you have some time for yourself, obviously you don't detect Vanessa's presence anymore. So you open up some of the scrolls that she left you, and as of now, um, you basically can focus on two things. You can focus on Crimson or Dawn magic. Crimson magic is from Middlelands, Dawn magic is from Dawn Republic. Well, the new age of Heboran magic. You can either learn how to manipulate the heat within your blood and manifest a ball of boiling blood to throw at your enemies, causing an explosion in a large radius, or known as a blood explosion. Or you can tap into your gentle and protective magic and cast down radiant, soothing magical rain to heal your allies, known as the Healing Rain spell. Which one would you like to learn?
I look at the two scrolls. This what both of the scrolls were left behind by her, right?
Yeah, and there are other scrolls, but
Yeah,
from
but this one
your,
for now.
and you
Yeah.
can learn either or in the future, but
Yeah.
there's only so much that you can train and learn to do. You know, scale wise, I can't give you everything. So
Yeah, I know.
Um,
But basically, like Lumen's just thinking as he's like looking at the scrolls. He first looks at the Crimson Scroll, and then the way that he understands it, it's very similar to how Vanessa would channel her own energy to like explode the blood of others. And then she's like, and then he's just look. He turns to look at the sword which he placed nearby, and then and then he just says, "Not now." And he just says to himself, "Not now. I'm not ready for that." And then he turns towards like the other scroll, and then as he's looking at it, and then he just closes his eyes for a bit as he is thinking of a lot of the times where he saw Kairos wounded. He'd see especially Everett mostly wounded thing, and then he just thinks to himself, "We're going into the Middlelands. It's going to be quite rough. I think I need. I think they need to feel a little bit more safe." And then he just picks up the scroll of the Dawn magic, and then he begins reading it.
yeah. So what you need to do is to meditate your spirit and calm your nerves for like several hours, and you need to focus on your breathing. And you start off with a drop of light. You pour out the light within you, and you initially, it's just a drop at first, and then you need to continuously concentrate. And at some point, on your arm, as you're like holding out both of your hands on your arm, Loyal escapes from your armpits, and that distracts you. And since you were
he was
holding
still
him, right?
there. Yeah, I was holding him.
And he escapes, and your concentration breaks, and all the water just spills, all the golden light spills on the floor, and then I believe you are busy, so I shall resume cleaning. And
And then
before
he
he
turns
goes,
around.
okay,
Okay, go ahead.
Okay,
You
I
first.
can-
You first.
Okay. Before he goes, I appreciate the company, but cleaning takes my mind off of the things I've lost. And then he just walks out the room.
Yeah. Before he walks out, I call out to him, Loyal, and
turns
then
around.
he says like, I know the others haven't really said it yet, but I'm pretty sure they appreciate having you around. Go ahead, you can have your time.
Yeah, he just nods. He enters Sek'na's room. Hello. Just kidding. No.
At
Sek'na's,
some
like,
point,
looking out the window.
Yeah, I'm having a music video moment here. What
And
do
then
you
he
need?
starts wiping the window grandly.
actually,
Excuse me.
He's just spraying the window.
actually, what I thought about while Sek'na was doing her moment, there's just like the sound of vacuum.
And then since he can take stuff in his eye, right? He has his head on the floor. He's like, ooh.
Using his head as the vacuum.
I love how emotional Sek'na is, and then boom.
Actually, I also thought that what you call this, that Loyal was going to do the same thing with Lumen while he's reading his scroll
No, I was
after
holding him. He
saying
couldn't do that. He couldn't do that. So I was holding. But is that it? Because I do have something for it. Let's see. So after Loyal left, Lumen goes back to meditating, and for a moment he did visualize the he did visualize the whole thing about the water spilling, and and then as he's doing that, it kind of takes him back to a fond memory he has where he's eating soup with his mother, and then he's just like, he hears the sound of rain outside, and then Lumen just says, "Oh, it's raining outside," and then his mom would say to him, "Are you afraid of the rain, Lumen?" Like, "No, I don't like the rain." And then he just ends up like remembering a moment where his mom like brings him out to the rain, and they're both dancing in the rain, and his mom basically teaching him that the rain isn't that cold or that terrible. It's warm and encompassing, and he's just like focusing on that memory and that feeling as he's meditating.
Right. And yeah, you spend several hours trying to, hold on to those memories. By the way, I'm giving you an inspiration for that. I like it when players add in their own stuff that makes sense. So I'm giving you inspiration for that. And yeah, you hold on to those memories, and exactly, it's the spell says it's rain, but these are actually tears. White shepherd's magic, it's mostly out of love, mostly out of like care for other people. And this magic, like if you dig deep in the lore of the scroll, it's actually tears of white shepherd, and you're harnessing that emotion, you're harnessing that protective magic to rejuvenate, to heal and restore. And tears and crying is a way to, like embrace and accept, um, to heal emotionally. And eventually you see on your paws this large globule of golden light, and what you need to do is to spread it in the air, and you are able to cast mass healing word um, without using a spell slot, since you don't have a third level spell slot, once per long rest without expending a spell slot. But if you gain more levels and you have your, you can expend a spell slot to cast that spell. So you have now a new bio feature, Healing Rain, and it's basically the mass healing word spell.
Yeah. Everyone's ready for my mass healing 1 HP?
Well, it can be useful, it can be useful in the future.
Hey, 1
actually,
HP counts. Every HP matters.
Actually, if you want to cash in that inspiration, I can add 2 to your
agree.
wisdom.
Hmm?
If you want to cash in your inspiration, I can. Let's say we can just add 2 to your wisdom.
Sure.
From a 10 to 12.
He is basically using the wisdom of his mother's teachings, and at the same time the teachings of Vanessa.
I think it makes perfect sense. Get more wise.
His two mother figures.
Two mother
Right,
figures, mummies.
That are one of them much older than your mom.
Definitely.
One have lived
Grandma,
for eras, decades.
Okay. So, moving onwards. Can we? I don't think there's anything else.
None, Gemini.
Okay. Honestly, half of this stuff I didn't even prepare, but I love that you guys are already, doing your own stuff and learning your own stuff.
Woohoo!
Oh, what's happening here?
Everett not sleeping. He's
Music is
casually
a little
working
bit.
his ass off.
Music is a little bit soft. You need to boost it up a little bit. In Discord. I set the scene. The camera flies down from a large forest akin to the ethereal primes. We see Dark Nine walking in what feels like an alien world, covered in purplish hues. The sky, a nearly pitch black night, the stars barely reflecting their light, with no moon to watch over the earth. Thus, this place does not resemble Anima. Its trees as tall as high, and thick as towers. We see him walking down a steep, winding route, like a music video. He uncovers his hood. For the first time, we see his scaly dark skin, his nearly golden eyes, beaten and baggy eye bags. On his robe, several magic items: staves, rings, books, gloves, gauntlets, boots that have various mechanisms, equipped, ready. And then under his robe, 100 more. Hidden stops. Okay, I thought the music stopped for there. He then stops to look aside as he stares into a river and slowly makes towards it. The shot changes to the river gently flowing, a close-up shot, and then Dark Nine's figure walks into the reflection, his face blurred. How long has it been to simply enjoy nature like this? Is this even nature anymore? As the shot changes to a wide angle showcasing the alien world around him, and then back to the river on his reflection. Am I even me anymore? As the reflection shows Dark Nine's distorted face on the water. To stay the same. But I can't, as his face moves away from the reflection. Not until this war is over. The shot changes to Dark Nine's back as he faces a large creature that stands menacingly on the river. So we actually can't see the creature since he's blocking the shot. As the river flows, more of these creatures appear in the distance as they begin glaring and snarling at Dark Nine. He begins pulling out his staff, and as he waves it at them in slow motion, explosions erupt, blinding the screen in brilliant lights. Then the shot abruptly changes to a small purple flower. The noise of battle dampened in the distance, the light ever so touching the purple flower. We then change scenes. Kairos. You find yourself back at the stage. When you called out for Boone to get away from Lumen, as you have noticed to be charmed. As Boone crawls and makes a run, you see Lumen pull out Vanessa, and with a heavy swing, you attempted to glance away, you attempted to look past or look for a different answer. However, that was the one that you came up with at that time. And Lumen swings. Boone's head cut off. Your actions have consequences. And as the scene continues to play out before your very eyes, the battle ensues. A figure appears in front of you. I will be sharing it in the stream. This is actually my favorite artwork so far. A small sheep
Stop.
girl
A line.
wearing very simple outfit. White fur, small ears, cute expression, small little horns, and a clock for a halo. And there's this crescent moon pin on her cuello. I don't know what they called.
Color.
Collar. And cuello. And also a shark pin as well. I'm just gonna move her here so she's more, since she's blending in the background. And then there's this shark pin as well. Her eyes just wide-eyed looking at you. You tried changing fate again, but in reality, you're just changing perceptions. I once thought time was like that. A single thread that you can jump from one point to the other. But it's not. It's a series of lines, a series of realities. But for people like us, They're merely illusions. Things beyond our reach, our understanding. Kairos, you have an extraordinary gift, the same as your father. But I must warn you, time and space manipulation isn't the answer to everything. You can call me L, by the way. I am what you call a fate changer. But I specialize in investigating anomalies and correcting them, and you've appeared in my radar 100 of times already. Which means you've affected hundreds of timelines already. It could cause a cascade of broken realities. I could look into the future to see what you would turn into, but something tells me that I've been sent to the past to resolve your issues. You can speak, Kairos.
Well, I didn't know. I thought it was just a matter of I was desperate. Um, what's stored for me in the future?
Well, as I've mentioned, I don't want to use my time powers too often as it can cause disruptions. But my insight thinks that I need to teach you how to use your powers fully without disturbing the timelines. Would you like to learn it?
Absolutely. I don't know anyone else.
I see that you've already started asking questions. So, I believe that this is your destiny and this is your fate. It's hard to turn back now. Well, in order to use your powers fully without disturbing the timelines, you'll need to lie to yourself.
In what way?
Mm, I know, okay. I know it sounds weird and strange, but this is actually an important step for you to be able to cross world lines.
World
Intention.
line.
Mm. World lines are
Eh.
what you see, those blue threads.
No, that it was a good.
Right. Um, intentionally crossing world lines would result into breaking laws beyond time and space. I can't explain that to you right now, but um, I can at least let you know that what you're doing right now is tapping, breaking, and looking into other realities to gain insight in brief periods and moments in time. So she conjures up a blue thread with a rapier. And this is what you see most of the time, right? When you pluck it, you see a glimpse. You transfer something into that world and affect things um, in their side. You give yourself an idea, a vision, or stuff like that. You affect your current timeline and theirs. But what this does is break whatever reality that you came from and leave them incomplete. Since, there are external factors that you're messing around with. Those inconsistencies can meld together with the greater weave, and she shows hundreds, thousands of these blue threads, and they're all like bunched up in one big rope or river. And every single action you make can affect other people's destinies and fate. This is the basic foundation of time magic that diviners and time travelers do. So, a diviner would look into the future and tap into those lines and see, ooh, you're going to be pregnant. Oh, someone that you love will die soon. That's how they do it. But again, doing it simply like that can break things in the weave. We try our best to we try our best to fix those if that happens.
But so you fix timeline, world lines then? Does
Hmm,
that mean you erase them or like how? That seems interesting.
I can't explain that to you, but you need to know the consequences of your actions.
Very well then. So in order to be a good time winder, I just need to light myself up.
Right. So, let me discuss first what it means to cross worlds. It's difficult to explain, but when I say that you need to lie to yourself, you need to let yourself know that you're traveling. Do you understand?
Mm, continue.
It's like subconsciously telling other versions of yourself that you might hop into them and them to you. In fact, you might have already done it already plenty of times. To the future, to the past, any situation that you might feel desperate. Have you ever found yourself in a very convenient place before? Let me
Yeah,
rephrase that. Have you ever found yourself in a very convenient place before but don't remember how you got there? That's probably
yeah.
you jumping into other versions of yourself in a different space. It's not exactly time travel, but similar.
So like I go to another reality then with that Kairos is or with that other versions of me consent.
That is if you give consent. But um, let me give you another example. There's a boat,
I'm sorry.
and you and your friends will be sailing on it. You tell yourself that you're ready for transfer before you got on the boat. So then, 3 days pass and the boat hits a rock and sinks into the ocean. All your friends die. So you used your powers to jump into a version of yourself before you went on the boat. Everyone there is still dead, but you're back on the shore, since you convinced yourself not to go on the boat. It's not directly time travel, but more timeline hopping.
Interesting. So I'll just think of another different scenario then instead of modifying or erasing a previous one.
Kinda. Your powers isn't time manipulation. That's my gift. Yours is you can see through the world lines and choose which world you want to go to. So your question now, I would assume, what happens to your previous self
Zero point with well,
after you commit
yeah,
crossing the world line? Unfortunately, your previous versions would cease to exist, as their world would be detected by the weave and erased from it, and it becomes inconsistent and broken without you in it. How would that situation exist in the first place if you weren't there at all? And we can go on and on about your actions having consequences, but I think you already know that.
yeah. And Kairos starts to cry, like starts to tear up a little. So you're saying that all the my friends right now are just like a figment of my memory of before?
It's honestly difficult to tell if you're already a fake or not. That's why time magic is sometimes a curse.
Indeed.
If you influence yourself in any way, or influence the world in any way, is that world even real anymore? That we classify those worlds illusions, since they're no longer their true self.
Oh, I think I understand the boat metaphor now. So if you
So,
think of it,
so what you're doing right now is tapping and prodding on the world lines. I believe this version of yourself hasn't done a world hop yet. So you can do something similar, but you haven't committed. You're still you, in your perception of your own reality at least. But the moment you jump into another reality, you're no longer you. You simply inherit the version of yourself in whatever world you jump into and left them both behind. The explanation for that is when you hop into a different reality, you leave your old version, and your new version is replaced by you, which isn't supposed to belong in that world. So that's really the curse of time travel, or world hopping, and any space and time manipulation.
this is
These,
indeed difficult.
mm-hmm, these
It isn't.
realities, yeah,
I
these
continue.
realities become illusions. Hence the need to lie to yourself. You don't belong there anymore, and you don't belong to the new world either. But if you lie to yourself, then you don't break any rules. If your consciousness jumps with you and you convince yourself to lie, then then the realities will be unaffected.
Oh, light as in not that bright thing. It's the weight of my consciousness and myself. Interesting.
Long story short, your powers are to jump into other versions of yourself in different realities. But in order to not break realities, you need to lie to yourself and adopt your new version.
Very well. Thank you. Oh, I'll try to. I'll try to practice world line hopping.
Now, the sad part about this is that you probably won't even know that you're hopping. Once you've adopted this mindset, each action that you take, each time that you use your powers, you're not going to be sure if you're replacing someone else or someone else is replacing you. Now, there's
Oh,
something else that I need to warn you about. Other Kairoses can learn and have this power too. And when they do, they can start hopping in your reality. Now, here's the twist. It's difficult to say, as I've mentioned, if you've been swapped, but it's going to be very obvious if you're being forced to. They'll most likely be trying to unalive you and take your spot. But if you're crafty, you'll sabotage and keep watch of yourself instead. There could be one vying for your spot, or more. They could collaborate and work together. As to why, I'm not sure. But this is what I've been told. So, you have to be very careful out there, Kairos. And
all right.
I'm sure we'll be able to meet one day again. If you keep up with whatever you're doing, I'm sure I'll need to fix some stuff in the future or in the past.
Forgive.
Good luck out there. And the vision begins to, she begins to fade as at this point the combat is nearly over as well in the background. Oof.
During the glitch.
Okay. Last few things before we end today's session. You again, if you're confused, you ask for this, okay? I didn't. I
I like
tend to
it.
avoid time travel stuff.
It's the most confusing thing ever.
But you guys get it, right? You guys get it.
Yes, yes, yes,
I,
yes, yes.
Yes,
yeah,
yes, yes.
it's very clear to me.
You watch
It's
what?
kind of
I
like
want.
watching Arcane.
I watched Steins Gate, so world lines are like not new to me.
Good, good, good. See,
Times get okay.
Krome, fucking watch Steins Gate. Steins Gate,
The
watch it.
number one material to understand, and
Just
I
don't
don't
watch
know it.
season 2. You can just watch season 1 and it's over after that. I don't
Okay,
recommend season 2.
fine, fine. Next year.
Anyways. Oh, I think this is the wrong song. I think it fits anyway. Maybe. What's happening? Oh. Oh shit. Actually, I don't think it fits. I think we're gonna go back to the other one. It's too happy. I don't think this fits either. Sorry. I thought I prepared the right thing.
It's okay, Spotify.
So, we get a few last cutscenes before we end the session. The scene fades into a place the party had been before. Back all the way back in Dawn Republic, in a large, like, barn with wooden furnishing and lots of like wooden figurines and woodcraft stuff. A bunch of hyenas are gathered in their main hall, and their, guild leader is giving an announcement. We're all gathered here today to celebrate a momentous occasion for one of our newly recruited adventurers here in the guild. Showing exceptional tactical talent and fighting skills, he worked hard to integrate himself in Dawn Republic, but he is now ready to explore the rest of the world. Raise your swords, bows, your spears, and other weapons and daggers, and a panini bread over there.
Panini bread.
For you now have a new comrade to help you uncover the treasures of this world. And the camera cuts over to Yang walking up. Yang, please step forward and greet your comrades in arms. The world is yours to explore and uncover now. Everyone is proud of you. Even the scholar that was teaching him, nods. Thank you, everyone. All of you had been instrumental, and there's like a echo in the group. Instrumental to my growth. I was brought here first because I saw a vision of Reese, and he saved me and brought me here in Dawn Republic. But it was the help of a few friends that I was able to survive a different primal and get into the city. I plan to find them and thank them personally by offering my services to them. Then I will return to my quest to find Reese. Everyone cheers and celebrate Yang's graduation. They hug loudly. Why did I write that? They hug loudly.
I mean, maybe they're doing that hyena thing, Yes.
And then they celebrate Yang, and he starts packing his things, sniffing the air, looking for your scents. And as the camera passes through the doorway, the scene changes as it passes through a pillar all the way to Nizun Empire. In a large balcony, we see a beautiful draconic princess, Huina, as we remember.
Yeah.
As a different dragonborn walks up to her. My lady, there had been rumors of movements in Dawn Republic. A group known as the Nightbringers could have been involved in the kidnappings. Um, she looks down. But, my lady, are you sure we should interfere with the affairs of foreign borders? Within foreign borders? Lady Huina speaks. As per Her Majesty's laws, we're not able to do so without approval. But these threats could reach our borders at some point. Besides, 4 of my most loyal guards were held captive by this group. I'm not sure if there were 4, there are 4 now.
There are 4.
Okay, good. And I have authority over that matter. But we do not need to meddle with this on a personal matter. I shall relay a message to a group of individuals to work on this. Perhaps, by resolving this matter in Dawn Republic, they would look at us in a more favorable light. As Huina ponders on the balcony, the camera turns around, revealing a city filled with colorful and beautiful flowers. The vibrant city reflecting from her nearly pink and glossy eyes. I have a feeling that this will help build a bridge with our neighbors and enable us to share our prosperity with others, as she does a grand gesture. I think I can start with Dawn Republic. As her eye shines a sparkle of ambition. Guys, it's a positive note! Diba? Positive. Woohoo! Yay! That's
It's
the
all
end of the
coming
session.
together.
Yay. Gracious.
Oh my god.
Yes!
By the
Oh
way,
God.
We are going
I'm
to
gonna-
help them.
I want to traumatize Kairos more.
Oh my god.
Kairos, you've been time leaping. You've been jumping through different times. Are we still really the Lumen and the Everett and
That's what.
You've
That's
been
what
are
time
we
just
still
slipping,
the
my
one you
friend.
know?
You're just a figment of my memory.
Also, the art.
That's right. That's right, Kairos. That's right, Kairos. You just ran away to another timeline. You left us to die.
I mean, the original. I mean, like, I think, yeah, I died.
Well,
okay.
the original timeline
No one
that you
is
left
alive
where
in
you're
that.
not.
For us
No one's
to
alive in
know.
that timeline.
I mean,
Everyone
if
died
Kairos
there.
doesn't exist in that timeline, then that timeline is kaput.
Everything is about us.
I feel man, I feel bad for Lumen 2, Lumen 3.
Lumen 2, Lumen 3. The L1 and
Lumen
L2.
timeline 1.
The motto is pass is pass.
Pass is pass, never discuss.
Oh,
Leandra, you're so cute!
Yeah!
she's so fluffy and
So, for context, Leandra, this character is Chrome's previous character in the
I
previous
can't
campaign.
believe I'm such a main character.
She can wreck all of you.
She can time
She does
magic
not-
all of you.
She does not take damage whatsoever. I tried.
I'm glad he is a good one.
Well,
He's.
Oh,
Oh, come on.
I'm making up for it. I think it seems.
I mean, you just have to endure all the side eyes, you know?
Like Kuko said, I just need to lie about. I need to lie to myself. Yeah, I'm good.
Side eyes.
by the way, I thought of using Leandra's actual voice, but that's like 3 pages worth of exposition. My voice will die.
No, you
3
did good.
pages,
Also,
the entire thing.
Yeah, you did good. You did good.
At some point, I kind of feel bad for Kairos because Leandro just showed up and then shotgun of knowledge.
you just won't remember this, huh? He's
Shotgun of
being
knowledge.
possessed, right?
I love the warning. Your actions have consequences.
Consequences.
I
Leandra
mean,
had to
you
learn that
better
the hard
know it
way.
more.
Yeah. Chrome.
Who knows it better?
I keep remembering. I can't help but keep remembering about the coin, but yes.
The what?
The coin! The coin!
Alright, the
That coin!
Anyways. And
Ro-
cute baby Leandra.
Rosie asks if she can 1v1 Dark 9.
Oh my
Fucking
God.
she can. I would say so, yeah.
What Dark 9? That's my level. Who's Dark 9?
For context, I believe the main party is about level 17, 18 now.
Yeah, I think 18.
I think
I
18.
think we max.
Damn.
I don't know, I can't remember. Now because you brought her back, let's
Reaching
go
out.
back.
Hey, wow.
She looks amazing. I didn't
miss
even know I
her.
can do those stripes. Those are a fucking mad. Just a fun fact, guys. Whenever I draw anything, it's always on one layer. So
Damn.
those
One
fucking.
thing I did.
I bet you hated her white ass skin.
Actually, not too bad. Not too much. It's the shirt that drove me mad.
She's cute.
She's
I
so
love
cute.
her. Baby Leandra. Using her body.
Look,
The
Krome.
BB.
Look.
What is that?
The BB Popo.
She fits perfectly.
Stop teasing me.
She fits
You're
perfectly.
Oh, no.
evil.
I love how both time people have pins on their clothes. It's so cute.
You're evil.
Well, the thing is, the sad part is they need stuff to remember their close friends.
Stop.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh
Hey,
shit!
what's up,
Okay,
Andy?
now I just got a fucking fuck. Okay, never mind.
You didn't make it, unfortunately. The gun doesn't fit her aesthetic.
What?
You didn't make it, unfortunately.
He didn't. Oh yes,
She forgot about
definitely.
you. Just
Yeah, I mean the soul gun, man. The soul.
You're the Everett of that campaign.
I'm the Everett of that campaign. Why do I keep going about souls? Huh?
Wait, so like, Bor?
Yes.
You know Homura Akeme, right?
Yeah.
So basically, that's what happened. Kairos just rolled line hop and everything fades.
Oh,
Just like the multiple time.
I feel like Kairos is very much closer to Okaberintaro from Steins Gate. Each time I just look at Kairos, I'm just like, what a painful existence you live.
Something that I have read, like I listen to YouTube, sometimes YouTube Shorts. I heard that there's like a story in Madoka.
Yes.
It's like
Yeah.
so sad. Oh my god.
Yes.
No.
Actually, in my head, Kairos is between Okabe Rintaro and Natsuki Subaru from ReZero.
Jesus
Yes,
Christ,
ReZero.
no.
I don't
no,
want to
no,
watch
ReZero.
ReZero because there's no
It's very
season
good.
3.
I mean, there is.
Oh wait, there is?
Yeah,
Is
there's
it
season
finished?
three already.
Yes.
I don't
No,
want to
not
watch
yet.
if it's no.
It's still ongoing, sadly.
No.
And that's why I decided to not watch it yet because
It got weird. I don't know. New characters.
New character. I mean,
the first
Ricardo's still there. Ricardo's still there. I still like. Just kidding.
Well, actually, I think because of Dark Nine's like super fucking utility belt. He's like Batman. Utility
Batman.
belt shit. It depends on who goes first in initiative, I think. For Leandra.
Leandra is Scarlet Witch level. I'm joking.
I mean, the thing about Leandra is her reactions, man.
The thing about Leandra is if you defeat her, there's like, oh, I'm dead. There's another one. Hello, hi.
Yeah, no, actually what?
From different timelines.
Hello.
I actually lose if I lie to myself.
I also loved like the pigtails and that's not
Yeah,
pigtails.
I
like
miss
the thing
them.
on her hair.
The
Yeah,
braid.
So
I love
good. So good. So cute. I
Mr.
drew this.
Theodore.
today. Um,
Whoa.
when I got home from work, did some prep, and then after that, I think I draw this like less than 30 minutes. I think.
More, please. If that is the case.
Yep. That's why I'm starting to draw every character now. Well, all the NPCs. I'm so happy I got back into the groove of drawing. It's just, I think the hardest character I think I did is Sek'na still. I can't figure out women
Well, now you
and
can make
snakes.
Kes'na. You can just
Muscles
paint
and
her
women.
color.
I think Kes'na might be easier since, masculine, more easier for me to draw.
You can change your color now. And call it
Alright.
Kes'na.
I will be going now. Thank you for the
Thank you so much. I love that session so much.
Yeah, I know, it's so unexpected for a non-heavy combat session. Everything is moving.
Emotionally heavy.
Well,
Everything is moving.
next session I would say is not a chill session.
No,
It
come
will be
on.
for the
I'm
first 10
actually-
minutes. There will be room competitioning.
I'm actually
Oh.
surprised that DM is keeping true to his word.
Yes.
When he said chill session, it is really chill. I
Of
think
course, if I keep messing with you guys with chill sessions, then
Yes.
you're not gonna be afraid anymore.
yeah. I mean there's a pattern, guys. There's a pattern.
Consistent.
Yes. It's inconsistent, but there's a pattern.
Every chapter there's at least one or two combat, and then multiple chill session that will lead to that combat to make that combat even more emotionally effective towards our character.
Also, Fion, so sorry I wasn't able to work on you too much today. These characters, I've been waiting a long time to get a downtime sesh.
No,
But we'll
it's okay.
definitely hope you don't mind. But yeah, there's still plenty of opportunities.
He's already connected to many lore, so
Yeah, the black hole heart is still on the way.
I love that now.
Also,
Oh,
did you
I
guys
love that.
notice the heart is broken, but not like the traditional vertical. It's broken
I
sideways.
thought it was like a planet. Nice.
It's a black hole has that the disc, right?
Event horizon,
Yeah,
event
yeah,
horizon.
yeah.
I love
Like
the
in
like
Interstellar.
giga black hole on that one. Galaxy brain, black hole brain.
I'm intrigued what me
Fion.
and Fion have in similar. Yeah.
Ooh, I need to remove Everett's book from the artwork now.
Oh,
Yeah.
bye-bye.
Give it to Mars.
Just change it to a sword or more chains.
Oh shit! I
Or-
forgot the cutscene. Oh well, Lumen's
cutscene?
already gone, so
He's already
I
gone.
forgot about you. Fuck you, Everett. You're the first one I wrote for today's session. Oh well.
Tomorrow. Oh, I'm gonna wait for another
It will
7 days.
be a tone setter in the next session.
Yep. Love it.
I really do.
Hashtag I have my compass now. Hashtag Leandra cameo. Hashtag
Yeah.
L or W.
Hashtag side eyes. I mentioned it
I
in
have-
the signature. Yes, you did.
Yay, I have a teacher now from time to time.
Well,
Time
They-
after
Actually,
time.
has it been
Credit-
revealed that she is the one from your vision? Is she? Is she your boss?
It's your boss.
Huh? No?
The one from the
But I
cave?
look.
The cave.
Okay. Oh, no, I think not. Oh, wait, maybe the voice is, girly pop.
Charlie
The,
Pop.
the one hiding. The one hiding. Natawa ko yung nagtatago. Sorry.
yes, your destinies are now shaping
Intertwined.
together. Just to give you guys a few reminders in the cards for Everett.
Mhm. Change.
Your 7th card represents the outcome of your fate. The beacon
Yes.
represents a dark future ahead of you. When normally as the 2nd card of the 10th circle, it should be in your domain. I see the beacon is being set as an example, a cautionary tale, not as some symbol of knowledge of history. You will be remembered as someone that shouldn't be followed,
Yes.
known for your deeds, but not necessarily in a good or wise way. Be sure to follow and tread carefully, and find your listener to avoid this fate. The listener will give you a solace and a space to pursue your ambitions, and upon their presence, you may potentially get rid of the shaman that wants to seal your fate.
Who that listener? Is it Bay?
Where
Josh.
is Kairos? Kairos. What is going against you? The Archer. Your sixth card is the Archer. Represents what will go against you. The Archer could be a person or a concept that will inadvertently attempt to dispose of you from the distance. You will also feel like they are away from your reach, but only through understanding and learning the truth will you be able to win against them. I see that you will make an important decision in the future.
Very important.
Oh, look at this. Look at how I worded this. I'm impressed by myself. The outcome according to your current situation, the healer, the seventh card represents the outcome of your fate. As the healer, it means that you will cleanse yourself and other impurities. Once you have found what or who you will stand for, the path will be clear for you to support your friends and allies. Once you have learned and understood the secret knowledge that you possess through the shaman, your powers will be unlocked. Damn.
What's this? I wonder how the other. That's the thing that bothers me. I think the archer. Just a theory though. I think the archer is me.
A person or a concept, but you are a concept.
Oh my god. Everything is a simulation. Just kidding.
Indeed. Yeah, what makes it sad though is that none of you guys are real. But yeah.
Jesus Christ. For Kes'na and Sek'na, your seventh card represents the outcome of your fate. As the enlightened, you will come into a prophetic conclusion and complete understanding of your worldview. You will find your purpose and all the answers to your questions. When you reach this point, you will either have a complete understanding of change or no longer need to change.
Am I God? Oh my goodness. I can see that. With my compass. Nah.
There's still a long way to go.
So excited to have my compass and use it and all its capabilities.
Leandra's actual voice is like, "Hi everyone, hello."
Actually,
It's very far from
Leandra's
the mic.
Huh?
Leandra's real voice is actually.
Yeah,
Yes.
Leandra's actual voice is.
That is.
Yeah. You won't hear her
Very much.
actually.
Yes.
Oh, sleep check, Rosie. I think I slept 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I can't
Oh my
count.
God.
Oh wait,
Oh my god. He slept for 5 hours.
6, 7, 6 hours.
Oh, good. It was
6
6 minutes.
hours.
Divided by 2. Just
Divided by
kidding.
3.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
no.
6 hours. 6 hours.
Exactly.
Anyways, thank you so much for the session, guys.
Thank you.
If any of the audience wants to be an NPC, commission me, and it's highly
Commission me,
likely that
Oh my god,
It's
damn.
Like a cameo and an artwork.
I think let me
Oh my God.
check how much actually it would cost, since this new art style is actually pretty easy for me to do.
A cameo
About-
and an artwork? That's a good
About
deal.
$8 to $10 or 500 pesos for Filipinos.
I thought it was 8 pesos.
It's like full body or like complete body Um, yes, I know, Rosie. I know. I still haven't come up with something yet. I was at work. I was at work when you sent him over. I'm sorry. I haven't really done. I forgot my rates. It's been such a long time since I opened my commission sheet.
Commissions.
I never looked at it.
Damn.
Ever since I got a job, I stopped paying too much attention to it. But I want to start drawing again. I want to start, sharing artworks again. I might do one like a big background for the orienting compass. I'm curious what I would come up with. Yes, Rosie.
It's like the Avengers helicarrier.
And I promise I'll use all the money for the commissions to
What?
buy
To donate it to your
battle
food bank.
passes in
Pass menu.
in like games or buy new games, which will help my sanity.
And do more art.
But the thing is, Rosie, you know, my work is based in the States. So if it's daytime for you, it's probably, the time I work. Yes, exactly. Sunrise for me is the sunset for yes. We have a song about that. You guys know, like,
Buko.
tanghali
Ay,
sa
buko.
amin, gabi sa inyo.
No,
I
what,
guess
what,
that.
what the hell? It's like you're chanting. What the hell?
And
Tanghali sa amin, gabi sa
Tanghali sa
inyo.
amin, gabi sa inyo.
Tanghali sa amin, gabi sa inyo. Nasaan ka man? Just kidding. I think it's Boko. You're talking about the.
I'm not sure.
So, yeah.
But yeah, thank you so much again. I think we should wrap up. Today, I love this session. It's so good. It's just so many chill.
it's such a treat.
And
I love it.
honestly, a lot of the
Yeah.
dialogue is based from you guys. Sek'na, I did not expect you to. I think I didn't take into consideration that you might walk into Marsh, and I think you and Marsh have that bond. So that had been revealed a lot sooner than I wanted. But I think than I expected. Sorry, not wanted, but I think that's nice that Sek'na got a glimpse to Marsh. And obviously, I
was-
think Lumen and Loyal's bond is growing. Loyal is so sad. I'm not sure you guys are not paying too much attention to him, but he's so sad. Like, you guys don't even like bat an
Watch me
eye.
be insensitive towards.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, Rosie, I love the references that you sent already. Especially the one with the spread legs. I think I'm happy to do that.
Heck are y'all sending?
Red legs.
Spread leg. Just kidding.
Oh
Just
my
kidding.
god.
I'll work on it. I promise. And yeah. Anything else you guys wanted to share? Theories, thoughts, feedbacks?
I'm just fangirling.
Kairos,
Fangirling.
are you not blown out of your mind? Krome is always blown whenever I drop
Yeah,
blower
I know.
time bomb shit last campaign.
Always. I can be all
Um,
selfish and shit.
Yes, same. That's what I have. I thought. Actually, I was very, very shocked. That's why I muted it. But yeah, it's so like I'm sad at the same time. It's nice. Like, what's the no. What's the real you want to be close to the people, but at the end you're just gonna leave them behind over to a world.
You're gonna be doing it a lot too.
Rosie, I don't have a reference for Lumen. I have never finished it. I never finished
Oh
it.
my
Or do you
God.
mean the character portrait? I can send a portrait, but I don't have a full body. When you say reference, I think full body. I don't have a full body for Lumen. I can't. Armors are difficult. Armors are very tough.
Oh, Boris still in the
Boris
in the
is in the chat.
stream.
I'm sorry,
He's still in the
guys.
stream.
I'm sorry, I never finished it. I do have a concept in place, but oh god, it's so hard to draw armor.
Wait, the real question that wait, no, that's Kairos as well. The real question that we should be asking Kuko is that when will he show Vanessa drawing or the Vanessa art?
Oh
Oh my god,
shit!
it's way beyond the ceiling, man. It's way beyond the ceiling.
I forgot to finish that as well. Whoops.
She's very tall.
It's okay, I forgive you since you prioritize Leandra.
There we go.
Well, Leandra is always first. Because, you know, she's
Oh
she's
yeah,
everywhere.
figuratively and
And
whatnot.
I love it because Krome doesn't know how Leandra is in this.
I know.
Why does she have a halo? Why does she
Yeah,
have pins?
I thought you're just time slipping through her younger body. Like, what the heck? This is the past, right? What's happening? Maybe that's the indicator that Leandra is visiting.
Wait. I have a theory. So basically, there will be multiple Kairos. There will be a scene where multiple Kairos exist. So does that?
Do the Spider-Man thing.
Yeah, the Spider-Man thing. I
Oh,
wanna-
there will be another Kairos that will try to take your place, and you will be like so empathetic because he's more tragic than you. So who would you give?
Oh, my
Would you give
friends
you
are-
her spot?
Hi,
Oh, never.
Kairos. I am Kairos. Hi. All my
Hi.
friends are dead.
Yeah.
Your
My-
friends are still alive. At least you got to experience having friends. I don't
Yeah,
I
have
want
friends.
your friends.
I'm going to stab your face now
From day
No,
one.
because I want your friends.
because I want your friends. They will never know. And then this Kairos is like, "What's up, Everett?
Bald.
Hi.
Missing
my
an
God.
eye.
Hi, Everett.
You're not our Everett. You're not our Kairos.
Wait a minute, our Kairos is not that talkative. Just kidding.
Hi,
Wait,
Sek'na.
Blue
Okay.
hair.
But yeah, I think it's okay that Kairos gets a little bit confident as time moves on.
I don't mind spoiling it a little bit, but Leandra mentioned that
Collaborate.
other Kairoses can collaborate, but crafty Kairoses will be there to watch and observe and learn everything about you. So when
And
they-
try to replace you.
Hiding. There's so
What
many
if you've already
possibilities.
been replaced?
right?
I
OMG,
mean,
in the prison? This isn't
Yeah.
Kairos.
it's very like when he mentioned that light yourself up and then it's a different world instead of a different time. My mind went automatically to the prison scene because there was no time, there was no like specific time where Kairos was alone in that, and it's like a very different world. So oh my god.
And you already have your weapons. You're
Yes,
supposed to
and
be in prison. You do to our original
Now
Kairos.
I'm going to break your mind as well, Krome. Is
Oh.
you know
Huh?
how Leandra fixed her problem, right?
What
And,
about it?
You know how it broke in the first place.
Yeah.
You know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's all.
Rapier.
That's like, are we repeating it?
The rapier. Snip,
Are we
snip.
repeating it?
Snip, snip.
The rapier.
Snip, snip. The
No, I'm
rapier,
just
snip,
trimming
snip. You know?
something.
You're just doing gardening.
Ah,
Wow.
this weave is broken. Snip, snip.
Oh,
Snip,
oh,
snip.
darn, darn. I'm painting blue lines red so I can cut it.
So you can cut it.
Well, you look at that.
Leandra be like, huh, there haven't been any red threads.
I could have
Ever
sworn that blinked
since.
red for a second.
And Kairos is like, oh, this Everett is too handsome. I jump into a different reality.
Oh my god.
Mr. Musky Everett.
What? I mean, wait a minute, Dio. Is Everett already muscular or nah?
He
Is
meant
it big?
musky.
Let's wait for
Color.
next session. I'm
Oh.
sorry. I should have done it.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'm
No
sorry.
problem.
We'll wait for next session. Thank you so much. I think we should call it now.
Yup.
Bye
I
now.
love this. I love what's happening. There's more
chaos.
stuff, and now you guys are finally in the Black Compass. I can finally let loose the introductory phase and start working on you guys'
Yes.
stuff in the Black Compass. I gotta say, you guys forgot about the detail that it's just a regular company um for the
Other
others.
people.
So
Yeah, we're
Fion
Mhm.
can join in, like be recruited as normal, but Fion wouldn't necessarily know about the other stuff in your
yeah.
compass. So.
We're just two
Wait, wait.
kids.
DM. Another, I forgot the question.
Mm-hmm.
Is it like okay? Will there be wait, Kairos. Will there is it possible for Fion to get a compass? He is in a
About to
company.
get now, I think.
She's gonna get. Hey, he's gonna get one very soon.
Yeah.
Your compass.
Yay.
Your compass will.
Okay, no.
Just kidding.
Imagine it's going to be a soul compass as well. Oh,
Right,
yeah.
yeah.
It's another soul. It's another
Your
soul.
compass points towards the ground always. Towards
The
gravity.
ground.
Also, Sek'na, one last thing. If you remember your old compass, the Elemental Majesty, and it detects things that have elements, and if you remember what it does, and if you remember what happened in the village,
The which village?
the village that got
The
attacked,
exploding heads one?
the village that got attacked,
Oh yeah,
the
the acid.
settlement.
Oh yeah, the infusing. The
Yeah.
infusion one.
So what the Elemental Majesty compass can do is Elemental Command. Oh, never mind. It's a different one. Oops. I think it's a later down the road ability.
Okay,
Never
no.
mind.
don't
Oops.
tell me now.
Elemental
Yeah.
Majesty. But I'm
Yeah,
excited.
you have your glimpse
I'm
of
so
the
happy.
future.
I'm so happy for everyone and everything. God bless the world. I'm not religious, but that's all. This is my fourth time trying to wrap up this stream, but we keep talking. So goodbye.
Philippines.
Philippines.
Philippines number one.
We, I'm not sure about that. Pacific Ocean number 1.
Pacific Ocean.
Pacific Ocean number 1. I love the
Pacific
ocean. It's
Ocean.
not
I love
political,
the ocean.
so
Yes.
they're happy.
Oh my god. You forgot about the